5.
Means we're live. Hello! We're back with Difficult Terrain. I imagine most of us are still recovering from Thanksgiving meals we probably ate too much, but it was a good time. Poor Joe is sick. Please wish him healthy
I didn't
thoughts.
need a Thanksgiving meal.
And he didn't eat a Thanksgiving meal. He's been having a bad time. But anyway, I hope everyone had a good holiday if you celebrated. If not, we're happy to be here and hang out. Hello, and Maya, are you dead too? Why are you dying? Okay, well, hopefully everyone's okay. Feel better, please.
Sorry,
I'll
Maya.
get us started with our lovely punctual Vogly. You get us started. Tell us who you're playing.
Hey everybody, I'm Vogly of the Vogbog. I play Nirja Zaran, the Dragonborn Battlemaster Fighter here on Foozca channel every Saturday. And the rest of the days, on Sunday, I have a writing/productivity stream. And on Tuesday, I have my video game stream, and right now we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Also, shout out to Maya with her amazing wordplay. I would love to use Voggle Throttle at one point. I don't know for what, but I would love to use that at one point. I love you. And I'm gonna pass it to Frangibrand. Frangibrand.
Hello, I'm Frangibrand. I'm playing a Furbolg whose name is Ryland, and he's a paladin of Pallies, and yeah, go in the channel of shows and pitches and recruitings, and find a post in there about a 1-shot, 2-shot that I'm doing next month.
Red shot, blue shot.
You are the worst of
Yeah, it's gonna be great. I got 3 players so far. I have room for 3 more. Y'all should join. Just leave a reaction on any of those aforementioned posts, and I'll sort through it and figure out who the hell is joining, because there's so many reactions. And as the owner of half of those reactions, that is say shit.
I think he's more than half, to be honest. I'm pretty sure. I think Kid jumped in on a lot of them, but I'm pretty sure Dennis was the instigator.
Yeah, guilty as charged. I am a reaction spammer, but so if you got a good post, you're gonna get mad reactions. I play Valen. He's a Gith wizard who's very cranky and wants to kill a lot of things. So we're gonna probably be getting to those because there's a necessity for it. But yeah, I also play a kobold on Wednesdays, who has been robbed of everything. He's an alchemist, so he's real sad about it. And I'm come down to like shaving manacles to get fucking armor spell components. Has been rough, but we're making it work. Let's see what else. I think that's it for now. I'm gonna kick it off to, I think the only one. No, it's Joe and Kit. Joe, Papa Nurgle has blessed you. It's all
for me. Hello. Getting laughed at for saying one word.
He's dying.
I'm Joe, and I'm here to play Kiroso. Oh god, I even thought about if I could do Kiroso's voice. We'll find that out momentarily. Anywho, he's a druid and he's a fishman. He's a fishman from the desert who is a druid. And he's here to help. He's here to just take things as they come and hopefully get everyone else to calm the fuck down while we handle each problem as we need to. But we will handle them because that's how it's going. And on Wednesdays, I'm having a great time because I plan better than Nenners. And by that I mean I lucked out that as a monk, I don't need much of my stuff. So they took all their shit and I went, okay. And then I beat them all up anyway. We're still beating people up and escaping because we were very loud during our jail attempt and very slow during our jailbreak attempt. So we got caught right away, but it's fine. So that's the things happening here. And then on alternate Sundays, not tomorrow, but the other Sundays, assuming I am well by the next one.
If you're not well by, jeez.
I mean, if I'm not well by then, I will have seen a doctor because this has not been that long. It's whatever. I'm a little sick, but we'll see. Anywho, my channel is Microcosmic God, and I play Mass Effect every other Sunday. Right now we're Mass Effect 2, and it's all RNG. So all the dialogue, what missions we go on, in what order, who goes on them, all the skill points spent, it's all decided out of my control. I'm just there to make sure that mechanically we move from thing to thing. It's been interesting. It's not your standard telling of the Mass Effect tale. But that is all of the things, and that leaves Kit.
Yep.
Oh, hello there, Common Kid. Once again, my camera has decided I don't want to work unless I'm put in this position right here, and unless I'm a certain distance away from your computer tower. So, right there. Normally it's right here. So, new angle for us. Hi, Common Kid. You'll find me here every now and then. I'm involved in a few projects. Today I'm playing this lady. Her name is Hilda. She likes to punch shit. She likes to look for treasures and what she calls the shinies. She might have killed someone. We'll see what the hell happens there.
She definitely killed someone.
Yeah.
Thank you. I have to say that I hope the camera situation isn't frustrating for you, because it is kind of funny. Every time you're like, my camera just only works from this angle. I don't know why. So, I'm glad it's not frustrating, because it does make me giggle a little bit. But
it was when I couldn't figure out what the hell it wanted. I still don't understand why it works there, but it's like, okay, sure,
Yeah.
whatever.
I noticed, like, with one of my cameras, I noticed, like, I don't know, like, it's more about the wire than anything else. Like, if I don't have it at a certain angle, it just won't work. So because of that, yeah, so that might be the situation. Oh my goodness. But anyway, hello, I'm Foozca. I was going to take a sip, but I realized it's my turn to talk. I'm the DM for today, as well as on Wednesdays, where we have our short series that will be ending in the next 3 weeks, because then it's Christmas time and things get very busy. But yeah, very exciting times. As Flandy mentioned, too many words, I think, maybe. I don't know. Too many and not enough at the same time. He's currently recruiting for a holiday 1/2 shot. We're banking on 2.
It's definitely a 2 shot.
Yeah, it's definitely, that means it's going to be an 8 shot. But we're going to have a good time. Please come check out the show's pitches and recruiting if you want to see Flandy be your DM for a holiday good time. And then, yeah, I think that's more or less it in terms of things coming up. And then we'll also be eventually recruiting for Outlaws of Valkenstar, as we'll be getting that back on the road again. And yeah, stay tuned for that stuff if you're interested. That's Pathfinder, just to be clear as well. And I think that's it. So I think we'll hop into our recap, give out our inspiration, and get into our lovely night tonight. So last time on Difficult Terrain, everybody was in Waterdeep. There were a few different errands that had to have been run, and we just got raided by Rev. Hello! Hi, Rev! And
First
Raiders,
Rev,
how are you?
Here twice.
Second
First
Rev.
Rev! Hold on! I'm typing it first, though. Yes! Okay, good. Got it.
Count.
Rev, thank you! Thank you for the raid! Super appreciate it. What were you playing? Did you shout him out yet? No? Okay. Actually, wait, I could just do the Rev thing that we have, because I'm on his Pathfinder show and he's on my show here. Well, hello, Rev Knights. Thank you for dropping by. We literally just got started. We were about to do the recap and then hop into our lovely D&D session. So thank you. You're playing D&D? Oh shit! What were you doing?
He's playing a dungeon builder thing, map maker. Yeah, there.
Map making. Cool. Okay, very cool. I will forever be so in awe of you and Dirty and everyone else who builds the maps, because I just do not have the patience for it. So, but I'm very, very impressed whenever I see you guys working on it. It's awesome. So thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time with your map builder. I was working on your home. My home? Oh no. Wait, why? Why are we going to my home? We didn't talk about this, Rev. But anyway, thank you. Super appreciate it. And for those of you who might not know, I'm Foozca. I get to play with Rev sometimes twice a week, depending. I'm in his wonderful Pathfinder campaign that I'm very, very lucky to be a part of. And I somehow convinced him to play a short series with us on Wednesdays. So he's on Test Team M then, and it's wonderful. But here, we mostly do D&D. We're getting a Pathfinder game up eventually, likely after the new year. And then I play Samurai with my brother and my friends and my husband on Sundays. So tomorrow we'll probably be Samurai, and it's a good time. I will still need to know what Cavalli wants. Okay. No, the party home. Oh, okay, good. It's kind of a dungeon. I'm sure it's a home, I guess. I have a hard time thinking of it as a home, but I understand. I get it.
That's great.
Yeah. Cavalli is so, we haven't converted it yet. We basically cleared it out. And also, there were ghosts and dead things in there. That's why I'm like, home? We want to...
Did you just spruce it up, some Febreze on that shit, and you're good to go.
It'll be fine. Just Febreze where the corpses were. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I bet Febreze the corpses. They're heavy. I wouldn't want to move them.
Just animate them; they'll move themselves.
Or
Oh God!
put
there's a
scented
necromancer.
candles in all
They'll
the open
move
parts.
themselves.
It'd be
The best part about that crew is we have 0 spellcasters. We are all just like, I either hit them or I do some weird alchemist stuff or something. Like, there's no straight caster at all, and it is very amusing.
Are there gay
yeah,
casters?
Gay
there
casters or
are
casters
no, they're
too?
only bi-casters. But, no, it's a good time. But thank you again for the raid, and we'll hop back into our recap, which was our lovely team have just returned from Waterdeep. But while they were in Waterdeep, they had many errands to run. They were purchasing a couple of things, meeting a few. I almost wanted to say companions, but not necessarily. For the most part, they did get to meet with Bakaris and drop off a letter from the kings in Kimatha Kimane to the politician here in Waterdeep, who was grateful to receive the letter, as well as look into the team a little bit, in which he described that some sort of exposure to the infinite is certainly pulling some kind of power that he can't quite fully explain. But he was able to recognize that Kiroso, obviously, was the one most exposed to the water of the infinite, and seemed to have likely had the most power in regards to that, whatever that even means. But Valen scheduled a secret meeting with Nirja's mama and was able to meet with her and kind of discuss possible next steps and what was going on. And then the team met for basically shawarma in the middle of the city, having some food and kind of discussing their next steps and getting together, knowing that they had to go back to the Watchful Order's tower where Rhaenissa had procured a few items for Valen, and those being a nice, lovely dragon sword, dragon slayer sword for the Soul Seeker dragon, as well as some kind of dart that essentially will help the team during the fight. And before pretty much most of this, Kiroso took a lovely swim in the gross deep water, but he had a good time and he found some magic items, one of which is an item that will give him resistance to psychic damage, as well as the Find Familiar spell where he summons a tiny Kuatoa. And Joe, I don't think I actually did show this to you, but I do have the stats for your lovely Kuatoa ready for you. So I'm just going to pop that on your screen for you.
Incredible.
But that's the stat sheet if you ever do get him up and running. For whatever reason you need him. And then you also found a barnacle sword, which was magic, but seemed to empower some sort of magic barnacle situation in his deep sea diving, which was a good time. But yes, there was planned shopping as well, and overall, everyone had a safe trip into Waterdeep. After grabbing their items, running their errands, they all came back to Kimatha Kimane by way of Druid, which means everyone got wet because you arrived in the middle of the oasis. But thankfully, with some magic to send everyone to the very surface, you guys were able to leave that space and head back home. Once you were home, a few shenanigans went down as everyone was kind of prepping to either rest or get a couple of things done. But the main one that kind of took the spotlight was Helda reached into her bag for something and pulled out a dead body. And so a little bit of panic and confusion and such had happened. Some of it being that while Valen had called on his lovely friend Jub, otherwise known as Utslat, that he asked a couple of questions about this person who seemed to have been working with the underground crime ring and was likely killed by Helda as they saw a vision of her attacking him, which matched the injuries in his armor, but they didn't have full concrete answers. And after their shopping and such, Valen did purchased a scroll of Speak with the Dead. So that was pretty much where we left off, in which 5 questions could be asked of this corpse once the spell was cast. And that seemed like a good time to take a break because it can give people a chance to think of the questions, as well as any other things they might want to do before their rest or whatever they plan on doing from here on out. So, with all that out of the way, I will find out who won the inspirations because I have so many different things that got in the way here. I think Okay, yeah, just making sure. I was pretty sure that's what it was going to be anyway. But congratulations to Kit and Frandy. You guys are the lovely, lovely winners of your inspiration tonight. So you have the expiring inspiration. I do know at the very start, I think Maya gave Flandy a D4, or Aknith did, and then Aknith also gave me a D4. So we already have D4s, and then Dubs gave me an advantage. And I think that's it. Okay, I'm just making sure I caught up with all the stuff. Okay, we're good. All right. There's two D4s out there. Highest nenners on not nenners again.
Hey, what you want?
Amazing.
Not
Okay.
nenners, what are you talking about?
That's true. Why is not nenners here? Who is this man? But with all that inspiration and such out of the way, the recap and everything, we're going to be picking up with the preventers in their estate. I do believe everyone is gathered at the study where the body is, where they're perhaps about to ask some questions. But let me get you guys onto that map, and we can get started with that.
Yeah, and Preventers got gold from Aknith as well.
Oh yes, Agnes has given the team a total of 1,000 gold between Wednesday and today.
Days, correct.
Yeah, thank you, Agnes. Very generous.
He tries to offset his treachery.
Good luck with that.
Every war has its traitors. All right, Kit, did you remember what questions you wanted to ask?
Kid doesn't. Helda does.
Oh, excellent.
Great, I'm awesome.
But yeah, Valen just got like
I
scroll in his hand.
actually consulted with the guys here. Kit did anyway. And let's see. The first question Helda would have is, did I kill you?
Okay.
Okay, are we? Okay, you're just discussing.
No, you're just giving me the questions, and he'll
Okay.
ask them as you go. Yeah. So,
I'm just making sure the spell hasn't started yet. So, because I was like, got you.
All right.
Also, just so he knows, well, I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just semantics or whatever. But whoever's cast the spell is going to be the only person that it responds to. So, in asking, you would just need to phrase it as, "Did Helda kill you?" Not, "Did I kill you?" Obviously, because you were not the one. But it's all good. Go ahead.
I like the idea of us asking them, like, shit, I mean, Helda, no,
Yeah.
Yeah, did I kill you? It's like, no.
Did this woman kill you?
I don't know who the fuck you are.
who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
And the questions are open-ended.
Yeah.
Right.
And then what was the second?
Yes, these are not the yes or no questions because he
Yeah.
got the scroll to have the actual
Yes.
spell.
So we established three. When I was talking with the guys, we established three questions we really wanted to know. Right. The first one is, did Helda kill him? The second one is, how did you come to fight? You know, what's the person you were fighting with?
Mm-hmm.
And
Why were you
third one is,
fighting her?
I'm sorry.
Why were you fighting her? Is that a better way of putting it?
Maybe, I'm not sure. And the last one is,
why-
what's your involvement with Budai? We have two more that, depending on what the guy says, we can,
Mm-hmm.
Two follow-up questions. Okay.
Yeah.
So, did this woman kill you? Why were you fighting her? What is your involvement with Budai? Is that correct?
So far, so good, yeah.
Okay, excellent. Valen / Nenners is ready. If you need to change anything, let me know.
How many questions are you allowed? Five total? Okay,
Yeah.
and those were just 3. Yeah,
Two
and I guess
follow-ups.
Yeah,
okay,
the 2 follow-up questions.
I'll take the scroll out and begin to cast, and he will.
Alrighty.
Cast
Also, just for my
Secret.
reference, I don't see Nirja in this room. Would you say that Nirja's chilling on her own, or is she here? What's she doing?
Yeah,
I just want to make sure in case.
She's making sure that she is meditating and blowing off some steam from the conversation she had with Valen and sort of ruminating, thinking of her options, thinking of her mother and how to get in contact with her, things like that.
Absolutely.
Meditating if
Okay,
she
cool.
can, probably not.
Okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure because I didn't want you to have her there and then me be like, "Whoops."
I was gonna say something, but everybody was like chatting. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna just wait.
Okay, no worries. That's why I have a moment to check in with you if you need a moment to confirm or whatever. So we're gonna have Nirja is out of the room. Valen is casting the spell. Is the body on the table again? Because it's not the first time.
It is. Yeah,
Dead
we put it on
body.
table. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So the corpse is on the table.
That
When
would
he
is
does his
soaked
studies.
with corpse smell.
And Valen, it's been a while since you cast the spell like on your own without the crown. What does it look like as you activate the scroll here?
I think he's just taking it from a very like academic look at it. It's not someone he knew. He's doing it for a friend, which is weird because normally it was done on enemies.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I think he's just very much dotting I's, crossing T's, being very like succinct and necromancy's always come naturally to him, especially with my dice rolls. So I think it is effortless and how he casts it.
Before he starts, Ryland's gonna kind of like give him the look and try to speak up and say, "All right, you're not gonna be breaking any of your vows, are you?"
About what?
Did you not swear off necromancy?
Brother, I've cast necromancy quite a bit since then.
I don't know that Ryland's smart enough to put all that together. I think he knows for sure the spell is.
I appreciate your concern, but I think it was really how I was using necromancy rather than the entirety of the school itself.
Oh, I concur. I'm not judging. I just want to make sure that you don't break any of your promises.
No,
Discord is blowing up.
Yeah, promise was attuned, but I appreciate it. Regardless, we need these answers, and yeah, I'm not animating this anytime soon. And he'll cast the spell.
Wait, anytime soon?
Anytime soon. As the spell goes off, you all watch as the body remains still, but a sort of almost spectral version of that same person seems to kind of pull out of the armor, sitting up on the table, and just kind of breathing in a ghastly way, but cold, dead eyes turning only to stare at Valen, awaiting the first question.
Valen, I think, is slowly being socially trained, although not great. So there's an inkling to introduce himself, but then realizes it's absolutely useless. But we'll point and in fact like touch Helda gently, not grabbing. But did this woman kill you?
Sort of follows the cold eyes along the ends of your arm all the way to Helda. Doesn't look her in the eyes, but instead seems to just kind of look almost like center mass before it just goes back to you. Yes.
Well, that question's solved.
Well, there you go. Damn. Okay. Next question would be how did he come to fight me? How did I meet him? What happened?
What brought you two into conflict?
A mission. I was sent to retrieve items.
Those are follow-up questions. Do you want to use one of our follow-up questions?
Go ahead.
Did you?
I would ask why he was working with Budai first. That might give us the answer.
Maybe, yes.
Okay, let's do that.
Ask about Budai first. That's more important.
What was your involvement with Budai?
A superior for an organization I attempted to distance myself from.
Well, fuck.
All right, so he's like half bastard. I'm okay with that. All right, Helda, I did cast the spell for you, so I'm going to let you take the lead on what questions you want asked.
Okay. Ask him to elaborate a little more on what items he was looking for. What was he giving any special instructions regarding that?
What specific items were you looking to get from Helda? And he'll make sure he's touching her when he says it.
None from her. Something from the archive.
Archive?
Last question.
Were you... He looks at
Final
Helda.
question.
Do you have any, like, an affinity for museums or, like...
Careful.
He's talking to Helda, not him.
Helda.
not the-
Okay,
yeah.
just making sure.
I believe she does. I think just in her background, she has something regarding ruins and libraries and
Were
stuff.
you an explorer, maybe, or part of like an explorers league or something to that effect? Maybe.
I think she would know that much, wouldn't she, Foos?
Yeah, you would know that you were some kind of explorer. And also, I think just because of your affinity for magic items, you kind of never had a clear explanation for it after the attack. But in general, I think there's something wired into your brain about kind of cataloging them and knowing what they are and kind of like protecting them in some way. So it feels like it kind of fits.
Mm-hmm. I think so. I don't know to what extent, but I think so.
Your current gear, was that what you found yourself in, or did you get that afterwards?
I think I had most of it. I know I had these. Just went through her goggles.
If it's okay, can I take a look at your goggles?
Okay.
Valen's gonna look for some kind of maker's mark, anything like a iconography, anything that would be like, hey, this is official use of, the Museum of Natural History or something. Like just anything that would.
Is there a library card attached to this bitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go
Government
ahead
property of Kalimshan. Like anything that that.
Investigation. Check.
Alda was here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right?
Investigation religion, but is it the same bonus? I don't think it's the same bonus.
No, investigation's 5 less. Hold on.
5 less. Okay, so that's a 27? No, 28.
Don't we have enough people close enough for you to get the advantage roll?
Who's wrong?
Nope, wrong earrings.
No, we're wrong earring.
Rings. Irene.
He is.
Actually, we never swapped out Irene.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Yeah, we should have given.
I was gonna say, the hell
thought
are
we
you
gave
talking
that-
about? Rings.
I thought we gave that to Joe's character, but I guess we didn't. But Nurja, Valen, Helda, they're just not nearby, so that does not
Right, yeah,
allow.
that'll immediately.
Sorry.
I have some magic rings.
course.
They date this group.
Valen's got
I
a
thought we had
4-finger ring.
swapped that, and we did not. So
Yeah,
we'll rectify that later.
exactly. You can certainly fix that in a moment, but at the moment, currently, also you need to be within 5 feet. So I even think unless they're like right on top of each other. Is it 5 feet? I don't remember. Anyway, we'll look at that.
It
later.
is 5 feet. He's outside,
okay.
just outside too. Yeah.
Yeah. You need to be on top of each other. But Valen, as you're looking over this, 27 is still very fucking high. Because the nature of this item is that it is a magic item, it, of course, this, means that it is resistant to many kinds of damage. It's not even scuffed, really. It's very, very clean. Everything about it looks like it's kind of pristine. And likely, part of that is probably because Helda takes good care of it, but the other part is that it is a magic item. But you probably knew that going in, or at least Valen certainly did. So you were kind of looking for any oddities, anything that felt different, anything that felt strange. And there's a small part along the metal, kind of like along one of the lenses to the side of it, that it looks like the pattern just shifts slightly. Like it was almost kind of like a brushed steel or something. And then in the middle of it, there's like just a slight irregularity. And it looks absolutely invisible to anyone else's eye. But knowing that you were going in with as much focus as you could, it feels like maybe something was removed from here. But if it wasn't physically, because this is a magic item itself. Something likely magically altered whatever kind of meaning was there.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Helda begins to hand it back. I think you were part of an organization that no longer exists. Thanks to the Soul Seeker Dragon.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate. How should I feel about that?
Speaking as a gift, vengeful, but that's.
I think
Up
he's
to
just see
you.
Rylan doing like mom gestures in the corner. Faintly.
What? Your own people are annihilated? Fight back! I'm sorry. All right, so we have one more question. We were left with items that you didn't have on your person, but sounds like they were.
You mentioned
Right.
an archive.
Well, technically he didn't answer the question. He just said something from the archive. I feel like, I don't know, it's being done.
Well, the question was asked, what did you want to take from the woman?
Yeah.
Could have said, what
Yeah,
items were you
you said-
sent to retrieve? But I'm not asking the questions, am I?
Yeah.
You're in the
Wait,
room.
we got
Yeah, but I'm also
information.
Caruso.
Not true.
Yeah, be more like Caruso. Shut up. Just kidding. It's so rare that we get a dig on Joe.
Oh, that was so good, I'm blurry.
I was gonna say you bopped it so good that you got
I-
him blurry. Amazing.
I pulled a Joe on Joe.
You're all terrible.
Joe made Joe.
It's time for hands.
Comprehend.
Hold on, I can actually make myself blurry. Here we go. Now Joe.
No, don't make yourself blurry. Oh God! Don't make the face, sir. You, at no point is Joe's mouth open while he talks.
Joe has the appropriate reaction.
Disrespect shown to Joe
You know what,
today.
just for you.
The double fuck.
I get two.
So-
Ryland's just gonna kind of perhaps we can unpack this after we finish our business with this fine gentleman here.
Fair. Last question.
I gotta say, Caruso was right. I don't feel any form of satisfaction or resolution from this. It was unfortunate, I guess. Ask him what you want. Whatever you need for this would die.
We could ask if he has any unfinished business we can finish, perhaps.
Maybe we should ask him the date in which he died. Do we want to know
Kin of to which to return his body?
The organization? I know I'm not in the room, but what organization did he belong to?
He was working with the bad folks.
Yeah,
Well,
we can
we
beat
tried
that
to
out
have
if we need to.
Isn't it like a list? I don't know.
It's probably part of that V.V17 chip.
Yep. All right. So, do we want to inquire further on the items, or do we want to ask more on the nature of this bag?
This man knows what this bag is?
If he gives us a
Oh.
date and it doesn't make sense, then we know there's some kind of temporal nonsense going on with this bag.
Oh, I got confused there for a second as well. I thought he meant the bag. How would you know about the bag? But about when he
No.
went in.
Yeah, if he died 6 months ago and he's this fresh, then
It's fresh.
that doesn't make
get-
sense.
I guess the
The
question is,
necromancer speaking right now. It's like,
Yeah.
that is weirdly fresh.
It's too fresh, man. It's too fresh.
I
It
guess
was
the
plucked last
question
Thursday.
is, do we want to figure out more information about your bag, or do we want to help out this soul?
Hold on. Why is help on the table for this one?
Well, he said he was trying to get out of the organization. We've met a few people on that boat.
By stealing from an archive and getting his neck snapped in the process. I'm not sure I...
Garai was in the same boat.
Was he?
Absolutely. He was trying to leave the organization. They hunted him down. Went after his daughter.
Is there a possibility that this man and your Garai were also part of a larger group trying to split? Is there a resistance to this Budai?
My understanding, most people who join this group don't necessarily understand its fullest intent until it's too late. People who
Right.
shouldn't be in it try to leave, but have a hard time doing so.
I think
I
that's the
think,
nature of a lot of
Yeah.
high-functioning organizations.
I wouldn't be surprised if Alfar had ties that we didn't know about.
Ties that he probably didn't know about.
Sorry, that was funny on too many levels.
Yeah, I was. I was just like reeling it. I'm very grateful I was sipping tea at the time. Also appropriate, but carry on. I'm sorry.
So, Ryland has entered in the third option, inquiring as to his personal things.
We take the moral high ground.
Well, what? Why would they want archive? Why would they want something from an archive? If they're working for Mircea or affiliated with them in any way, he has access to more knowledge than anything that we would.
I don't know
does
that
not have to be books and knowledge.
That's a good point.
Are you
You should
sure
ask about the items.
that they're aligned with Mirtaswa?
Absolutely. You remember that night? You would know more than you and I won't know more than most. Our archer
Refresh
fellow,
Randy's memory.
when we went to
I mean,
fight
no,
the Bobard bitch, he summoned Budai.
No, yeah, you are super
Oh.
sure that VW is working with Mirta
Yep.
Swap for sure.
No, my brain was thinking of the underground thing, which may or may not be. Do we know
Oh,
that?
The
It is that.
Sidewinders?
It is them.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is. They're all tied
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, Sidewinders were the local pests, essentially, in a way. They were the local crime ring, but they are tied in with VW now.
Yeah. I knew that.
Oh,
I was testing you
it's
guys.
fine. You're good. This is also information spread out over like years. So
Oh my
no
God.
worries.
I'm also trying to compartmentalize which characters know what, which is why
I know, I'm so sorry.
I try not to pay attention to Test Team M a lot.
I know.
Because
It's fine.
I remember seeing what's her name, the robot helpful lady, that had a whole bunch of versions of herself at the party.
Mhm.
In the underground thing, I was like,
Wait.
ah!
Yeah, it was like, and also you knew there were like 20 different versions of her up at the party, and you saw another one down there. But yeah.
Ryland didn't. Tahala didn't.
Right, Tahala knows.
There's plenty of jail cells for the other 19 of her. Don't worry.
We're gonna stick her in her own jail. I don't know that. That's all.
Woo.
All right, so back to the
Final question.
what do we ask?
I want to ask
Whatever
about the
these
items
ask you
personally.
soon and release these spirits to whatever reward awaits you.
Hopefully, damnation. Okay, so
Close-minded of you.
Valen would know. I mean, it's been a while since you've cast the spell, but you do know that it's not even like really tied to the soul or anything kind of spirit like that. It's just kind of like animating what was left. As
yep,
Valen would know that, obviously.
Vale's not gonna explain. It's
Yeah, I was like, I don't think he
It'll
would.
take too long. All right,
There
I'd
may
like
or
to
may
ask.
not have been a justification to be like, can we go? What are we doing?
Yeah, it could also just like you guys are talking a lot.
We're gonna ask about the items unless anybody has a strong objection or better suggestion.
Yeah, Elda's not fighting you on anything here. If you want, yeah, ask what you want.
What items specifically were you trying to get out of the archive?
The names weren't given to us, but I know it was a sword and a book about time.
Sword, and I imagine he just collapsed because that's the fifth spell. Goddamn.
Yeah, after that, you see the spectral form of him just lay back down into the body before disappearing, leaving just the corpse on the table.
A sword and a book about time. Well, that's more questions than answers, but you or some part of you ended this man's life. And given his occupation, I wouldn't feel too bad about it.
No, I don't feel bad about it at all. It was just jarring that I didn't know about it.
I probably did at one point.
Couldn't tell you.
If it makes you feel any better, it was a good strike.
It was?
It was, yeah. Kevin, it was a good strike, right?
Yeah, my man's super dead. Good job.
Thank you. Okay. Would she have any idea what the hell the archive is or the book about time? Nothing?
No.
Unfortunate. Okay.
Maya, if it's any consolation, you killed the shit out of him. Oh, God. Sorry, go ahead, Dennis.
All right. So, with that business out of the way, how do you want to dispose of the body? I think the easiest way is to simply throw it back into your bag, and it'll probably never be seen again. Or, I don't know. On our travels, we dump it off somewhere, but I think it's outlived its usefulness. Or, as Ryland suggests, we can attempt to find his next of kin and see to the
Difficult
burial.
considering you did not ask his name. Not that it should have been done. That is not a criticism. I am pointing out it would be difficult.
I'm sure there's something identifying on him somewhere.
Get his wallet.
No, maybe not. His whole armor and stuff was like specifically non-distinct.
Mhm.
Any holy symbol, anything like that on him?
No.
Use him as an example for the Sidewinders. I know I'm not there in the room.
Oh, Ugly, your nose is so red.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He'll be
Ugly with your nose so bright.
Yeah, that's basically what it's like.
Won't you guide my sleigh tonight?
Tonight. With the boggle throttle.
Thank you for having such a good sense of humor about that.
Listen, I'm going in the dark. I have to embrace it.
Oh,
God.
Uh,
Helda, what do you think?
What if there's more bodies in my bag? Do you think it would dilute the pool of bags if we put them back in there?
I do not understand how your bag works in any way, shape, or form.
I am just going to pitch once again that perhaps you do not pull anything from this bag, because sometimes it is bodies.
Let's test that.
Sometimes it is broken ephemera. Mostly it is broken ephemera. But sometimes it is bodies. So
Let's test that theory.
perhaps just hang the bag up and leave it here. That is what I would suggest.
You're searching in the bag for
I'm
bodies.
searching for a body, yeah.
D20, please.
Okay. Nope.
G100.
21.
spicy.
It's an elephant.
Spicy times.
In a very different change of pace, that you immediately feel a sort of glass container of some kind before you manage to pull it out. And as soon as you do, it seems to be almost like a mason jar, just like a clear glass jar that fits in your hand, capped off and contained, but within it seems to just be a handful of glitter.
No.
I was waiting for it to be a heart or a brain or a liver or something, meaning there's a mummy in that bag.
Amazing.
I cannot fit
Amazing. Fabulous.
Well, that does in fact prove that it is mostly random items of no immediate help or value. But again, it could be bodies. Perhaps you acquire a normal bag of holding and leave this hung on a hook?
Is there anywhere safe I could put it, actually? I don't know if a hook is the best security for it.
People
We don't
often
have
break
any
into the
magical
prevent
safes. Our house is not impenetrable. I'll be honest with you. I don't think there's a plethora of bodies in there. I don't know why this one's in there, but
What did you have that tells you there are not 6 more bodies in this bag?
Or 47.
if I were a defender of something and had access to magical resources, I would bring a body back for interrogation.
But you would not bring 6 bodies back for interrogation.
Precisely why I don't think there's that many more bodies in there.
Because you would not bring the other 6?
No, that's a lot.
You do not think 30 questions is more useful than 5?
I think the magical expenditure of such could be better spent.
Recoverable with a rest. If you are a vast organization with many peoples who can cast these spells, I think 6, a dozen, 2 dozen bodies is easily accomplished, based on the size and nature of your organization, which we know not.
Well, the other half of it is that organization doesn't usually dedicate that many members to something. They're relatively small outside of their holdings.
We only know that they have an archive. That is a lot of inference. I'm saying we do not know enough to make a decision or a guess about how big or how varied or how complex this organization is. All we know that there is one body in this bag, or was, and that we have no way of knowing what will come out next. I would rule out nothing as a possibility of coming out of this bag.
It can't contain everything, though.
Why not?
Besides being an enormous paradox, it's these things are finite.
Are they? They usually do not hold time within them, but this body is quite fresh. You have said this yourself.
We don't understand the nature of this thing, but I don't think it's to the point where we can start making claims upon it that...
You were quite happy to make a claim that there are no more bodies in this bag.
I don't think there's enough bodies left in there for it to be a problem.
I do not see how it likely not being a problem is worth risking a problem. Personally, I would not bother with this bag. It is broken.
It's, if I may say so, the only thing she has left of her former life. Removing that.
Destroy this bag.
But removing it or putting it in a position where she can't access it, potentially permanently if it's stolen, is a greater risk than pulling out a random bag that I can easily hide if need be.
I would say this. If this bag is of significant emotional attachment to you, then you should obviously keep it. I would say that it is probably not worth pulling things out, but if you pull out another body, we will just deal with it. That is ultimately not a problem. I do not think you will pull anything from this bag that we cannot handle.
You and I both have mold earth. If we're not in the city, this shouldn't be a problem.
That is a large if, but yes.
I don't know if it's anything emotional. I just know that it's important. I know it's precious.
Based on its contents, I would tend to disagree, but I am not here to tell you the value of this bag.
She did pull out a magical anvil. That was pretty cool.
In the middle of a magic shop, which could have been a body. I have seen items be pulled from this bag in front of guards inside the palace, which could have been a body, and several other places. I am pointing out the practicality of this bag. I do not care if we take it with us. We can handle what will happen. I am pointing out an obvious problem.
Do you think it only pulls out things relevant from where you are?
I do not.
Getting a magic anvil at a magic shop was pretty useful.
So why did I
also
pull out a body?
embarrassed Valen for the first of several times.
What about the glitter?
It is glitter, from what I can tell.
Do you
I
want
am not an expert.
How about this, Hilda? Keep it on you, but only pull from it in safe places where you could pull a body and not be in trouble.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Do you want the glitter?
Fair? No, I do not want the glitter.
I'll ask Nerd.
In fact, if you could put it away or get it out of my study as soon as possible, I'd appreciate that.
Shake it.
Out of my study.
The other thing I would like, what are we doing with this body? Are we putting it back in the bag, or are we disposing it by other means?
The respectful thing would be to give it a consecrated burial or some sort of final rite.
Okay. That requires some travel. And we're going to the palace pretty much immediately after this. So, and I don't want to leave a body on this table in case they come back, because that's just going to be real awkward.
Or then the question becomes your bag or Helda's.
Helda, what do you think?
If Kurosa wants to bury him, I think it would have to be your bag. I am okay with putting him back in mine, but the question is, do we want to bury him?
I don't, but some
I
people
think
disagree with me.
we should probably inform someone from the palace. Perhaps they can do an investigation, figure out who this person was, and maybe settle any unfinished business they may or may not have.
Good idea.
I don't know about that.
I thought. Do you think anyone in the palace might know about some archive and about some book about time travel and about some precious sword?
Look, possibly. The kings trust us. I don't know how much that trust can go if we tell them we have a known murderer who does not
That's me,
understand.
right?
That's you.
I think
Who has
no.
severe retrograde amnesia.
murder involves a different set of intentions. There seems to
Murder
be
is an
fight
unlawful
there.
killing. We can't prove that this killing was lawful.
Well, you can
So you
prove
think-
from your own questioning that this man was involved in some sort of attempted heist or assault on a building which Helda's is associated with. It paints
Also-
a picture of defense.
Do you think we're building any other trust by randomly discarding of this body?
We're not going to randomly discard it. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm not jumping
I
in the
think he's
gutter.
saying discarding it is equivalent to sticking it in my bag.
I will merely say this, whether you choose to tell anyone in the palace or no, there is a unlikely but theoretical risk that at some point some sort of truth incantation will be used, and the question will be asked in such a way that you will be made to be a liar if you do not admit this, in which case it is better to have told them voluntarily. I am in favor of telling them.
And we're going there. Did we nap yet? I don't remember. Did we have a rest? We're good to go.
I don't think this is a
We
good
haven't had a
idea.
short rest, but this is the next day. We're
They're
back
going to
to
ask
Waterdeep.
questions we don't have the answers to.
That is fine.
And we need Helda for the upcoming fights and not to be put into prison until they can figure out what she's up to.
Would they imprison
What do you mean
someone without
until?
knowing they are guilty?
I would, somebody of
Sure.
her skill set and mental state, on paper, I would detain
What are you doing, kid?
until.
That's the glitter jar.
Oh, okay.
Just dumping glitter everywhere.
I would detain somebody of her lethality and mental state until I could find out more. I think
They
as
have
a
not
public
done so.
service.
I
'Cause they
think
don't
we
know.
can Take her under our watch.
Helda and I were the guests of the palace before we met you. They are aware of her memory issue.
Helda did not realize she killed someone and put their body in a bag until 10 minutes ago.
To be fair, she
well,
told them
after
she
the 10
couldn't
minutes,
remember
so-
certain things. That was included in things that could not be remembered.
I mean, I don't remember breakfast, and then I forgot I put a body in the bag, though.
Rather than
One
tell
is
me
more
out here.
extreme, but
You
your
have to see
memory
how
is
this
not
looks
there.
from a perspective of rulership.
My point is that knowing someone has magically had their memory altered and they are capable of violence would infer that there is a non-zero possibility that they have committed violence and do not remember.
Valen, you know my outlook on lying. Therefore, omission of.
Foozca, run me back again. Was that killing that did not take place in Kamatha Kimane as far as we could tell, right?
The corpse at least.
Yes.
As far as you know, no.
Look, they are very powerful people. They're very open-minded from what we've experienced. Perhaps they can give us more answers than we thought. perhaps they can shed some light on this stuff. If they do decide to detain our friend here, we can work through that as well. I don't necessarily think that's going to be the outcome, but...
Do I have to remind you of what's on the table right now?
The dead body? No, I can see it right there.
I'm not going to make this joke. I think it is tense in this room. That was quite funny.
Ryland?
Alan, I think you are stressed. I think some of this has to do with the fact that you haven't napped in quite some time. But, all things aside...
It has more to do with what Rhaenys told me, in that your village, even redirected and moved, is in grave danger, and is likely the next target of this dragon if we do not take it down as soon as possible.
Well, again, I say, we're on our way there.
But you want to come clean now about something that is probably not even in their jurisdiction and could hamper our plans to save your people.
Well, if it's not in their jurisdiction, then they'd have no need to... We've all done things that could be considered crimes at some point.
I have not. Just to mention it.
Son of truth. I'm kidding. Have faith.
I don't in this case. It's not a faith thing, it's a logic thing. Rulers and leaders should be
Have
making
faith in the
decisions.
kings like they have faith in us.
They don't have faith in us in everything, rightfully so. I think they have faith in us to do the right thing within certain circumstances. And things that we have blood and or skin in the game for. But in regards to their job is to keep their populace safe. The people of the city come first over individuals, which makes sense in their position.
I think at the end of the day, even if they do regard, even if they do regard Helda as being a danger, I'm sure they'll have, name drop, the beautiful lion lady. Read her mind.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm
Jabali?
afraid
Make sure
of. That's
everything's okay.
exactly what I'm afraid of.
Chibali.
What if there's nothing but violence and a cacophony of death in that head?
I mean, not at all. A lot of the thoughts I have are about the weird shape of your nose.
Have you met Helda? Where do you think these thoughts are coming from?
I don't
All
know.
right. Ryland, I'll make this deal with you. We tell the kings, and if this goes the wrong way, you are helping me break her out of jail. You understand? I don't care what code that breaks for you, but if you put her in jail, you're helping me get her out.
As long as you don't do the talking, I agree.
Okay, done.
Riley's just gonna go up to Balin and give him a hug because he seems very stressed.
I am.
It's gonna be one of those picked up, your legs are dangling, he's patting your
What
back.
are we doing with this
hard.
body? Are we taking it to the caves?
How do we join in on the party here?
How far out are we from our meeting with Civier?
Not long. You have like another hour or two.
Alright, we make our
Actually, a little bit less. A little bit less. I'm sorry. It's like an hour tops.
we should start making our way.
Okay.
Persia! We're leaving!
Do you want some glitter?
If you
Elda
spill
apparently has glitter for it. No, it's a lot
any
of glitter.
glitter in my study, you'll be the next body going in a bag.
You see Nirja in the doorframe looking at Ryland and Helda and what's in Helda's hands. From the bag.
Yes.
Okay. What is it? You said glitter?
You're all bad people.
We should make a redeem
As
for
far as I
that.
can tell, yeah. Do you want it?
Sure. Sure.
Here you go.
Thank you. 1 jar of glitter, Got it.
Alright,
You
let's
feel
go.
Kemen lean over as you're kind of like close to the door, and he's sitting on the bed. I was gonna say you could use it as like pocket sand, you know, like someone gets
Yeah,
in your face, you just
that's
blind them
exactly-
with like
That's
a handful of glitter.
exactly
So
what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah.
Hey, you want some? I think I have another
absolutely
jar.
not. The fatal flaw of my plan was that you had to touch it with your hands, and if I get it in my gauntlets, it's never coming out. So good luck. But
Of course, it's gonna come out.
okay.
All right, just be
Why would
careful.
it
He
come
does not want anyone to get in here. He says he'll get mad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. At least,
Yeah,
at
so
least
she
I know
hands you
some
the glitter
boundaries.
and be like, back away from me slowly.
Yeah, I'm out here. I'm out here. All right. Are we going now?
Yes.
All
Here
right.
we are.
Did the body
Right.
say anything?
Rylan, I need you to help me put this body in the bag.
That's fine.
I can help you.
No,
Then we
this
can
is his
also-
penance.
Oh, okay.
Evidence.
Penance. What happened with
He
the
didn't seem
body?
that upset about it. They asked some questions.
Yes. At cast exposition.
Oh,
As we're walking, because we
Yes.
don't have time
Of
for
course.
this.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't take you an hour to get there, but of course, you're
And
good
then
to
have
handle
more
that.
time if
Weird
decisions
jerk,
were made
any kind of
quickly.
growth.
okay. Awesome. Okay. Are you doing all right, Hilda?
As well as I can be, I guess. I mean, again, Kiroso was right. I didn't get any resolution from this. It kind of sucks, but at least we got pointed in a certain direction now.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's gonna happen. We're not always gonna get a resolution or the outcome that we want, but the important thing is that you at least attempted one. Right.
Also, Valen says I might end up in jail. We'll see what happens.
Okay,
Valence
because of
does a
the
lot of
body.
things.
Maybe.
Okay, let's try to not make that happen. Right? As we make our way to Civier and the Kings.
Mhm.
All right. Heading towards the palace. It is kind of mid-afternoon-ish, or getting close to that at least. So the city's pretty busy at this point. Lots of people kind of shuffling around, but the Preventers are well known enough that for the most part, some of you are greeted, Kiroso especially, but you're more or less left alone through your trip to the palace. Once you get there, the lobby is rather busy, as per usual, especially around this time. Certain people getting certain things from that initial desk that is there, and plenty of guards. I know all of you know well enough to get rid of or take off the magic items without losing a charge, so no worries there. Where are you headed? Are you going straight to Civier or anywhere else first?
How much time do we have?
You probably have like 25, 30 minutes maybe before your appointment.
Ryland would try and find Kanja?
Kanja, okay. In the lobby or around?
He
Where
would
are
he
you
would ask
looking?
like somewhere like is Kanjin or the Kings?
You kind of ask one of the guards that are there. The Kings, you have to go to the, you've been there. You have to go to Gituku and wait over there. But I don't know where the guard captain is right now. Did you need her?
It's just if she was here, we had something to speak about. We'll go see if the Kings are available.
Oh, they're probably not, but okay.
Yeah, that's usually the case.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
You too.
Resumes you two.
I think Ryland's just out of that. Like, just...
I think it's those like restaurant moments where they put the food down. They're like, enjoy. And they're like, thanks, you too. It's like,
That's what I was thinking too.
I kind of like awkward staring at each other. Like, okay, cool. But essentially, you guys are free to head to the waiting room, which you guys have been there before. I'm also assuming you guys are all traveling together, so you're all just hanging out. But you're able to go to the waiting room as you are waiting at this time. It is a little bit fuller than usual at this time. There's a decent amount of people who are kind of seated and waiting at the moment. But at the moment, when you walk in, Gituku kind of raises his eyes from his clipboard and immediately recognizes, the preventers.
I'm sure the Kings are quite busy at the moment. We do have a new order of business to bring up with them. Not quite a rush, but we do have some information for them. We also have an appointment with Civier that we'll probably end up having to do beforehand unless we can sneak in now, but...
Yes, the Kings would not be able to see you at this exact moment. Should you need time later in the day, we could perhaps schedule something?
How long does it normally take us to deal with Nurse's Mindscape?
It depends, because like time doesn't move normally. So for the most part, it feels like it's a long time, but most of the time it's like a couple minutes or something, depending on how it is. A lot of that depends. I think in general, just with the team, you guys would be shocked if it hit like 2 hours or so.
Riley will try to give a rough estimate on when they would be finished, if that aligns with availability.
You see him kind of looking over the clipboard. Later in the day, maybe. Evening.
Are there other folks in earshot?
Like civilians, like waiting in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, within earshot, sure. Unless you're speaking conspiratorially or something. But if you're just talking, then yeah. Yeah, like, do you have any availabilities for later? Or like, what's that?
Ryland would be like, it's not dire, but it does involve an individual, and perhaps he's trying to think of how to word it well. He's like,
no.
Perhaps similar to a garage situation, I think.
Persuasion check. There's a lot of ways this man could take that, so it's just...
I know, yep. That's
Yes. What?
That's the photo of Ryland.
Yeah.
Persuasion. I didn't click on my name, so it's just gonna be Mimi.
Oh,
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. You see him more or less kind of recoil at the name and then focus on you intently as if trying to read whatever he can through the mask that you have on right now, the helmet, essentially, before you get just a kind of slow nod. I will check when you are done with your meeting with Civier. Come see me for availabilities.
We'll just kind of nod. Clemente.
Comethi. His eyes like never quite leave you. Like even as you turn and leave, he's holding up the clipboard, but it's just staring.
On his way out, he's just gonna say the celestial hi to the line.
Got another persuasion for that, man. Let's go. This line does not like you.
Oh no!
Rude.
Oh
No, but you've been doing well the last few times. Nice. There you go. See, there you go. As you say goodbye in Celestial, the face remains very stoic as you say that, but you do watch as the tail seems to flick with interest, just kind of watching you leave, but does not respond. Also, I think Ryland being the animal lover that he is, you would be able to recognize that body language more from like a beast perspective than like, be like, oh, okay, he liked that. We're good.
We're best friends now.
Say that out loud in front of him.
In Celestial.
In Celestial, exactly. Oh my goodness.
Also, why people be recoiling at my boy's name? I didn't do nothing.
It's a soft topic right now.
You fucking died and then had to get resurrected, and it was like a whole,
And then probably died again. We don't know.
We have confirmed proof that I've been telling the truth the whole time. Everybody's fine.
I mean, we have confirmed proof that 2 people are fine.
My point being that if I say everybody's fine and 2 out of the 3 people are fine, I'm probably been telling the truth about everybody.
That sounds like
Probably
Kudosa
been-
logic.
guesstimating the truth about everybody.
Severe.
was correct.
To Civier. Okay. You guys head out at the meeting place of the soul healer that you have been to many a time, for the most part for Nirja, but at one time for Irene as well. But not difficult to find. And as you make your way there, you do notice that there seem to be a few people kind of waiting outside, which isn't too unusual, but it looks as though perhaps they came early and are simply waiting to be seen. But as you arrive, the two guards that are posted outside immediately recognize the preventers, as per usual. You give a small nod in the direction. Oh, thanks for the D4. I appreciate it. I got two now.
Sure.
Let's go. Let's go.
Out. Out.
But the guards kind of nod and here on time for your appointment, I see. You're welcome to step inside.
Okay.
marches right along.
I'm sure we exchanged pleasantries.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But as you head into the usual sort of splendor of this space with that sort of graded floor and the water that's continuously running along this space, you are met with the familiar visage of Civier, who is still seated and looking over the team as you step in. His usual sort of calm demeanor still ever present as you all filter into the room. Yes. So, we are here for Nirja's perhaps final stowaway.
We hope so.
Indeed.
I'm feeling positive about it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting rid of them all. How are you doing?
Good.
I vaguely remember the last time I saw you, I think you were still recovering a little bit, which is why I asked.
He kind of looks down at the chair that he's in. Still am.
Yeah. We all are sort of in need of some recovery one way or another. Yeah. It's been a lot recently. I know this is kind of outside of the realm of possibility, but do you happen to know what's going to happen once we get rid of the last demon?
I cannot say, but this is mostly because your situation is extremely unique. It's
Okay.
the last intruder, perhaps, but not the last inhabitant. And knowing others reside in there always leaves the door open for unexpected possibilities.
So it almost sounds like you're saying obviously there are others here, but it almost sounds like you're saying there are other dangers as well among those residents.
Not dangerous, but for example, if those residents were concerned over their safety and were incapable of acting the way they may have preferred, once the danger is removed and they are free to act as they were, you have yet to see what that looks like.
I see. Yeah. And that was sort of my next question. How do we close all of those doors? How do we, I guess, seal off any other passages, make sure that they can feel safe?
I do believe that is what your king is attempting to do.
Yeah.
Should the last intruder be removed, it seems as though he'd be able to.
Okay. All right. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Gladiator ready?
You broke up, but I heard gladiators ready, and I'm assuming that's what you said. So I'm just gonna say that that's what you said. You see him just kind of looking over each one of the team members here, and then instructing you all to sort of sit in a circle, which most of you have done before, but for Helda and Kidoso, it's slightly different. You guys were able to kind of facilitate a similar situation not too long ago. But this is certainly a professional. It seems to sort of get your minds in a more calm state first. There's almost like a meditative flow that he gets everyone working on first, after everyone gets into their positions. And I also I have Rusi here on the map, but is Rusi here too? I'm imagining you brought Rusi along, right?
Yeah.
Is there a big old dog here? Okay, cool.
Yeah. She's been here before.
Amazing. No, she has. I'm just imagining the meditative circle, and then there's two people who just have their hands on Rusi's back because she's a dog, and then continues the circle throughout. But as he starts the process, and each of you are settled and sort of guided through this mental journey you're going to be taking in just a moment, you hear him kind of focus a little bit more in his tone. He's always been kind of soft-spoken, but it almost feels as though this is delivered with a bit more clarity. Once you are inside, I must stress that Nirja, you remain focused and calm. I sense unease. You will not need that where you are going.
Maybe we should do this a different day.
Right. So actually, in that case, if he says that, she's actually going to pull out her pipe and say, "If you will permit me, maybe if I use a little bit of this, I can stand over there." Or is there a window?
The moment you go to, you are in this like circle with everyone holding hands, and his hand is holding yours. But as soon as you kind of reach for it, you kind of feel him tighten on your hand for a second, as if trying to like gently keep you from moving. The physical effects of a drug are not going to help you where you're going.
Okay.
Calm.
Okay.
His eyes kind of flash gold as he starts to kind of focus on you a little bit more.
Brown's just gonna kind of cheerlead from the side.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah.
When he finishes the physical versus mental realm thing, Rylan just kind of like, I imagine Rylan's on the other side of Nirja. And
actually, go ahead. Why don't you guys put yourself in a circle so we can see the exact formation of this sick meditation hold hands circle? Nirja, I would just say you definitely need to be next to Civier. So yeah, you'll be there. Everyone else, wherever you would like.
Rylan's on that side and Rusi's on this side.
Okay. Jeez, it's not looking like a circle, boys.
Yo.
It started. Move, Kevin. Get him out of here.
Oh God! All right, Kevin, we'll shift over. Okay. I'll scoot you down and put him there. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're not in a box. That's why. There we go. Nope.
What
Okay.
the hell? Who's moving me?
The bad is circles.
Everyone's bad at circles.
Where were circles up here?
Oh gosh.
Because I think you also want Rusi to be included in this,
It's
right?
fine. That is fine. We can leave it as do not worry. Oh God. This is the circle.
Next
Go ahead,
episode,
sorry.
we learn shapes.
Yeah.
This is
Once we
square.
get to a circle, no worries about it. But go ahead. You were.
But yes, after he says that bit, Rylan will kind of like give her a light squeeze on the opposite side and be like, "Don't worry, Nirja, you got this. Just relax.
Okay.
Have a good feeling about this."
Thank you for saying that, Rylan. And she squeezes him back, and she tries to think, and she actually says aloud, okay. Actually, one of the more light moments we've had recently was going shopping for plants. That was actually that was a lovely moment. And I'm going to be thinking about that tree and that happy life we're going to give that tree. And she's just going to hold on and breathe.
All right. As
I know,
you-
strictly speaking, I don't have an aura,
Oh.
but
Oh God. Yeah.
I'm
Jeez.
just saying, if anybody knows how to
Let's go.
find a deep serene, I think it's Caruso, but I could be just biased.
Do you want to try help?
Listen, I don't know if it's gonna do anything. All I know is if you look at Caruso, the complete lack of any worry, because worry falls off of me as water does, and I'm very
Like me.
hydrophobic. I'm very designed to go through water. But no, I just immediately we gotta be chill. Cool. I'm just mentally gonna go to the deepest, calmest part of the oasis. There are 0 things happening here. There are 0 things that can go wrong here. It is ideal. It is still. It is nothing, and it is perfect. And that's where I'm at. I don't know if I can. I doubt it actually exudes anything. But I argue I have an aura of chill. Whether it mechanically benefits anybody, it's there.
He has an aura of calm emotions.
Yeah.
just exuding off of this druid.
If that were true, Valen would have been a lot more calm in a lot more scenarios.
I think druid would dispel it every time you walked in the room. Just be like, let me be mad.
My mad is my calm.
I need this. You, the help of your friends, I think. How about, do me a favor, all 3 of you, please roll me wisdom checks.
Me included?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wisdom.
The 3 who are
wisdom
involved
check.
in Nirja's situation.
Oh, wisdom. Wisdom.
Oh, whoops. I have to.
Me with the
first.
That's a
I
lot
didn't
for
look at it
me.
yet.
That's
That is
so much
huge.
for me.
That's huge. Don't bring down the team, Flandy. Oh!
Yeah! Yes!
Shit!
Hell yeah,
Yo!
Franny.
Take that, Caroso. It's the same thing, but green.
I didn't have to work that hard. This is what I'm reading that scenario. You had to put in effort to live.
That feels appropriate, though, right? Like, you know, so it's just like, this is just me. I'm just hanging out like this.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fantastic rolls down the board.
Oh my god, that was stressful.
You're just
That's why you had to work that
enough.
hard. It shouldn't have been stressful.
I feel like Valen feels right now.
After you asked to be rolled a persuasion roll or something. But the 3 of you, or at least the 2, in speaking with Nirja, strangely enough, it does seem as though their influences, however that may be, whether it's the words they're saying, the cool calmness they exude, whatever it may be, for a moment, if nothing else, it's something else to focus on. And that kind of helps a little bit. But this will help in the focus and what is to come ahead. But the team, for a number of times before, returns to a space that is both familiar and slightly off-putting, as it is always fully black as each one of you steps into this space. And unlike before, which was smooth, considering who was doing it and that they had never done it before, but this feels as though you are very carefully guided into this space, almost as if you kind of walked here. There's no jarring kind of disconnect. It just feels like you were here the whole time almost. And all of you seem to arrive within a blink of an eye of each other. You don't even get a moment to kind of like register who's here and who's not. You're just all there, all within the darkness. The doors in front of you, a few of them still opened, or at least ajar, the ones that were likely dealt with previously, leaving only 2 of which that have remained closed. One of which you always knew had been where Kelren has resided, and the other, likely the last space for the last demon within this mindscape. But within this mindscape you arrive, and at the moment it is silent, very quiet. But you are all here.
I know this
Out of
is
curiosity,
Yes.
did Valen ever cast Prestidigitation, or am I making the inside of your head smell like High Tide and Waterdeep?
Oh boy.
It doesn't bother Caroso. It just occurred to me that I definitely had an odor.
Oh, yeah, he would have done that before
I
he got into
assumed
his
it
house.
happened a while
Yeah.
ago.
I was like, I
Before you got
made me
cannot
giggle.
imagine
Yeah.
that he did not.
Valen's like, look, you take a bath or I will give you one right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
for
just had a
real.
bath. I was swimming
Yeah.
in the ocean.
The ocean is stinky. But okay, since it's so calm at the moment, before that's interrupted, because Nirja's imagining somebody, coming by and interrupting that calmness, she's gonna try and listen for which, or no, you were saying that we know which door Kelren is behind. Never mind. So she's gonna walk, very, I guess, measuredly towards the door behind which we know the other demon remains.
All right. While we are here on this map, I know I made you guys hop into a circle. Actually, no, I'll just drag you onto this one instead. And then, give me a marching order for you guys as you're coming in. I'll make a little arrow for you guys.
Thank you
Go
for the
ahead and
arrow.
line up. Mhm.
Okay,
Just
I'm
give me
at
a
the
griffin.
front. That's-
Okay, you swapped
that's a
into a
demon.
griffin. Sounds good. Okay, cool. I'll move Kevin in a moment, but
Hands in the middle.
Ryland's in the middle. Okay, there you go. Kevin would be there. There we go. All right.
Lined up, so I guess I'll be in the back.
Bailey, get in that brother sandwich.
In that brother sandwich. Add that quote. Add
I
it.
don't know why, but I took that instead as like, we're looking for brothers.
Get over here, brother.
Okay. Incredible. Brother talk is a good time. But you make it to that particular door, and even just kind of walking up to it, your teammates would kind of notice this as well. But while the other doors you've been able to just kind of press and then enter a space that seemed to kind of be fully blocked off from the rest of the space. This one, it almost feels like the door itself is already kind of not repelling you, but it feels like the actual material of this door is like vibrating. There's just like a strange like almost like an energy that you feel. And even you're just kind of reaching out to it, like you can touch it, you're able to make contact with it, but it even like vibrates your fingertips a little bit.
Did we know anything about this final demon, or is this might be a different one based on the party and everything?
As far as you're concerned, the party intruders have been taken care of. This is likely one that has been there since the dawn of time. You're not entirely sure when, but certainly before the party. Most likely.
And actually, on that note, she's going to say, anybody know what makes things vibrate like this? This is weird. It's like an earthquake.
Sound, tectonic movements,
Perhaps
magic.
we should speak
No,
with
but-
difference in
Kelren
air
first?
pressure,
I'm okay, but that's all
faulty
right.
construction.
No, I.
Phelan,
Phelan, you know
just
what I
keep
fucking
going.
mean. Phelan, you fucking know what I mean. Can you just what causes this?
Are you two okay?
No, he talked to
There's
my
a-
mother
I don't-
without talking to me.
I don't think there's a book of demons that inhabit people's minds that specifically shake doors that we can reference.
I'm not talking about shaking of the doors. I'm talking about vibration, just in general. Like,
All right. How about we go talk to Kelren? Perhaps he has some insight. Maybe this is something of his doing. Maybe this is something of the demon's doing.
all right,
And then we can go from there.
all right.
Are we not here to go through this door?
We're going to. I just would like some more information first. So, especially because it's so weird and out of the ordinary. So she's gonna go next door, to the door that Kelren is behind, and she's going to open that door and go inside.
Meanwhile, Ryland, he's gonna wait for Nerja to walk through. He's gonna grab Valen's arm and hold him back for a second.
Okay.
How they're doing the opposite. She's going right after her, trying to be as alert as possible in case anything happens.
I was specifically going to hang back and try and talk to the person who was all pissed at Nerja last time, that I don't remember the name of, but
Rachel.
Kurosa was.
Oh, Rachel, yeah.
So I'm seeing whatever you're doing. That's not something I was planning on.
Fantastic. All
That's
right. We
totally
immediately
fine.
split into 3 groups. No, I'm just kidding. But Nirja held a head forward. The Githyanki brothers and Ryland are likely kind of having some kind of conversation, and Kudoso, you were kind of looking around for Rachia.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, I think we'll start from the furthest away from Kelren forward. So that would actually be Kudoso in this situation. It is empty here besides the doors and your friends. Is there anything you would say to perhaps call her out or to interact with your environment in some sort of way?
She was just kind of out in the open last time, right?
She eventually came.
Oh.
After a little bit of time, she made herself known, but she wasn't there the second you guys came.
Gotcha. I just didn't remember if she was called specifically or if she just made herself known of her own volition.
The other random. Yeah,
I guess I don't know how big the space is for me to have to walk around for a second or
It
or
seems
not.
endless. It is just black, and so, like, you can kind of see what looks like almost like stars or some kind of like twinkling within this darkness, but otherwise, it just seems like vast space.
I guess I'll wander a little bit away just from everybody else, just so it's not I don't know if she'll talk to me in general or if she is still here or if she would rather not in front of I didn't leave some options open for it to be her problem, but I will want to just poke around and just kind of, if it's just mostly void after a minute, I will call out and just call her name and just, I do not know if you are still here or if you would wish to speak to me, but I wanted to check on you, if that makes sense.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion, you say?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Ooh, not the highest of rolls for you. But as you call out into the darkness, the response you get is so quiet that I think, even though you walked a little bit away, for the most part, everything always feels sourceless in its volume and everyone can kind of hear it. But for the rest of the team that has stayed back, you guys don't hear anything. This seems like it's solely for Kudoso's response. But you hear... Are you here to fix things, I guess?
Well, there is at least one more demon, and we are here to address that. At the moment, I am here to, if nothing else, say hello, but if I can perhaps help you in any way.
Sorry if you hear Dubs in the background.
Yeah, I heard, oh god, is he okay?
I don't know. All I hear, I think he's heating up our desserts, so I don't know why he's being dramatic.
You're right, Dubs.
But you say that you don't know, but you're in the kitchen. It's everywhere. Something exploded out of a pot and just splattered on the ceiling. Nubs
put the
is
whole
just
pie in
all
the
up
oven?
in it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
The slice disintegrated? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So that was the fuss. Don't worry about it. An apple pie that disintegrated in his hands, it seems. You speak to Rachia, and this, while you're hearing her voice, you're getting no physical representation of her. She did show up before, but right now it's simply voice that you're hearing. But once again, she responds to you. I don't think there's anything you can do to help me. Unless you're some kind of magic soul restorer to my body that's probably been dead for many, many years. But until then, pretty sure I'm stuck here. So thanks.
That is only one type of help.
That's the help I'm interested in right now.
It is perhaps the greatest help you could be given. But you are a person, and a person with thoughts and feelings, and those can sometimes be their own burden. Or perhaps there is something from without Norja that you would like to see done.
I'd really like to get out of her fucking head. That's
You
what I'd
have
like.
expressed this. I ask because in our brief interaction, there was anger.
Oh, you picked up on that.
I do not say it was not justified. I do not know enough about the situation. I worry for Ju in the same way I worry for Nurja. In Nurja there is much guilt, and perhaps it is not misplaced, but guilt often is. And to both of you, I would tell you that you cannot change what has happened, only how you react to it, and how you choose to move forward. Anger is one way. It is not the only way. But you do not have to take my advice, or you could very truly say that I do not know best. I know that anger is rarely productive.
Not a lot of productivity happening here.
It is rarely healing either.
Not a lot lot of healing happening here either. Demons amok, some of us are gone because of that. And again, I have no say over anything. And the glory of all this is that I get to see her live with almost no consequences, which is delightful.
If you see no consequences, I do not believe you are truly looking. It is perhaps not my place, and perhaps I should not reach out. But in any case, I cannot often let myself stand by when someone seems like their situation could be made better. You may be right that you have no choice in anything that is happening. The only choice you have is how you choose to react. If anger works for you, I am not the person who can tell you that you should stop. But I know that letting go of anger is often a great release of a burden.
How comfortable you must be in your life. Good luck with whatever the fuck you're doing here.
I hope you find peace.
You do not get a response.
That's I want to look for one. I'm gonna go back.
I feel like Violet's just like, everybody calm the fuck down!
It's just fucking hold hands again, please. But that will bring us to the Gith Yankee brothers and Ryland. I do believe you were trying to speak with Valen for a moment, but you do absolutely see that Kemen is on his other side, just kind of leaning in.
That's fine. Bradley's just tugging on his arm lightly enough to get his attention. He's like, as soon as Nerger's through the door, he's just gonna kind of, I don't know what happened between you two, but it seems like there's a lot of animosity there. Can you just do your best to not antagonize it, at least while we're here?
I was just stating facts.
That's fine. That's fine. She
I'm
does not
also-
seem to have taken well to it.
I did not press beyond that.
Just please try to keep it light. We don't need her going off the rails in here.
All right.
Also, I just remembered I had this fucking page pulled up, and I lost it. Just remember too, the last. If it's the same one that it was, it should be the Demagoth. Get Demagoth. The tier liquor.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it's the Demagoth. Yeah,
I
correct.
still hate that. I forgot that on purpose.
Yeah, it's one of its nicknames is the tier liquor, correct?
Ugh.
Boo.
In case you forgot, it can. It's drawn into sadness, and I don't think this is necessarily sadness right now, but there's definitely some tensions here. So if you could please just, even if it's just humoring her to get through this.
I ain't gonna do that.
Thank you. And he'll give you like a gentle side hug. A gentle to him. Probably not gentle to you.
Yeah, he's used to being manhandled at this point. But yeah.
Oh, also, we should. He's looking around for Grosso.
I'm not far. I'm wandering back up now, wondering why we're.
He's gonna say it a little bit louder. He's like, we should make sure this hammer gets the last blow.
Agreed.
Should I use this one? Should I use both? Can I use both? Well, I can't use the shield if I use both.
Did you attune to the second one?
I think he did, right? I think we had enough time to do that, did we?
You did.
Okay.
You attuned to the sword and the mace. Is that correct? Well, like you already were
Yeah.
attuned to the mace, but you just are attuned to two weapons
He
at the same time.
swapped the belt with the sword for now.
Right. That does sound forever. Correct. And I don't know why I said forever.
Does it sound forever, Foos?
It sounds
Better
forever.
get
You'll
the
never
sword
be able to
back.
unattune. Your belt's fucked.
Hold on, I forgot to delete my info.
Man, I started getting these weird letters in the mail.
Someone keeps using my bank account. The Roblox monies? I don't know what that means.
Monies. Oh god.
But yeah, with that, he'll just kind of give Balin a gentle thank you and head on it. He tried to make it as quick as possible so it wasn't like an awkward delay, but it's probably going to be awkward.
Not a problem. But unless anything else is exchanged, I'll say that you guys all head on in. In which case, the lovely Nurja and Helda arrived first, so there's going to be a couple of minutes where you guys have a moment or two with Kenwen before the rest of your team heads on in as well. But as you step into this familiar space with all those sort of crystals and vines that are entangling every square inch of this space, in the center, as per usual, is that spectral version of the Eladrin King with his version of your same weapon in his hand. But you do see him address you with his eyes as soon as you step inside.
Kelren, I think we have one more demon to go. Do you happen... I hate to ask this. Do you happen to know anything about this demon in particular? The door to that room is just vibrating.
This one has always been tricky. I imagine it is a perhaps illusionist or a manipulator of some kind. Very difficult to pin down most often. Even in caging it as I have, it has been slippery.
Foos, can you just sort of piece together the vibrating with the illusionist or manipulator part to what they've seen from Bakaris?
Relating them together?
Yeah, can she put that
History check.
History. I think I'm actually proficient in history. That would be a nice change. I am! Look at that!
Yeah.
Please let me roll well. That would be so nice. I did not. Okay.
Don't say anything before you roll. Sometimes it's not. It's nonsense. But there are some similarities, sure. It's a little bit difficult, just mostly because Bakaris and the archdemon that he's tied to, whatever that is all about the unfathomable or something like that. So there are some strange kind of messes with perception and reality, but it's too vague to really relate them perfectly.
Okay. All right. So she's gonna sort of have that thought, but then it just slips away. Okay. So we can expect it to do kind of what one of the other demons did, which is I think it tried to make us believe that one of our companions were dead, or try and trick us into making them thinking that they weren't, that they weren't there. What else have you experienced with this demon?
Often, when I have been quarantining them as I have, it has been less a direct assault and one more of keeping them in place. I don't have direct contact with this one, but it has been my most difficult to keep in place. Even so, I'm unsure if it is fully contained. At least contained enough so others are not endangered.
Okay. I was going to ask something else. Hold on.
I would say, just to give you a second too, your teammates would come in around this time.
Okay. And has this one... How long has this one been here for?
Quite some time.
Was it?
I don't have a... Time moves differently in here than it does for you. It's difficult to put a number.
Was it here before you?
No.
Okay. At least there's that.
Are y'all talking about the tier liquor?
No.
Don't like that sentence at all.
I really don't. Oh god.
You set the sentence up.
I know, that's the worst part.
The tone was the problem.
Y'all talk
There's
about
not
tea
enough
liquor?
tea for this. All right. So she's gonna say, no, we're actually, Ryland, we're not sure about this one. Calren is saying that this demon is an illusionist or a manipulator, and we're not even sure if it's contained to that room. So expect kind of what I think we should expect something similar, if not worse, to the fight that we had previously, where we didn't remember each other or that we were companions or anything like that. So
If it's the one we were warned about, this one has an attachment to sadness and fear. So if you can, this just goes for everybody, if you can try and hold on to some sort of happy thought, a happy moment in your life, it might help us in combating this thing.
I'm sorry we were warned about it. Probably doesn't remember.
Yeah, we got we got notes of some of them. That's when we got the notes about the Demagoth. We got the notes about the Sire of Sanity and the Nightmare Shepherd.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Killed those two. We just didn't kill that guy.
Appreciate you. Okay.
This was 3 July 2022.
Oh Jesus. Woo! Good job. Okay.
Way back.
Wow. Well done, Ryland. Okay. All right. So, if that's what we're dealing with, that's what we're dealing with. As you can. What?
Discord.
Okay. I was something I did. I was like,
No. Discord.
okay.
It was totally disruptive. That's all.
So she's going to look at Calren and say, "Thank you. We will. We'll try and take care of it presently. Try and block off any exit. We have a few aces up our sleeve, so we'll see how that works."
On that note, rather than pull out the mace of disruption and be like, I just kind of twirl it around.
That one of the things, yeah. Thank you, Calren. Hopefully we will return to you triumphant and then help you close the doors.
The doors are my responsibility. I suppose this demon is all that's left.
Let's hope so.
Care to join us?
I think he has other things.
If I do, the containment could be breached.
Yeah, he's doing perimeter. All right. Let's go. Thank you. And she shuffles out.
I would also mention, for everyone who did see him before, he does look fully healed from the last time he was injured in reliving his death.
Yeah.
But at the moment, he does look as you have always seen him, without any scarring.
Okay. Oh, actually, I completely forgot to ask that, and she would have said, "I'm, so glad that you're healed." Kind of at the beginning and things like that, at the beginning of their chat.
Yeah, he's kind of business oriented, so if you mentioned it, he would have been like, "Cool, let's keep talking about the thing that's important."
He's very stoic, yeah. But that's part of her. That's part of.
Yeah, that's fine. Just to kind of expositioning that talk. That's more or less the vibe she gets back. Is like, all right, what's up?
Yeah.
Not your fault, Ugly. People here aren't fans of healing, I've learned.
No.
Also, she's not unjustified. I've had a pretty privileged upbringing against Caruso.
Yeah, that's why she was just like, must be nice to just forgive everything.
I've almost died a couple times, though. You don't see me whining about it.
Yeah, she is dead.
It's because you can make a new character.
Hey, Rachel, how do you feel about being put in this body of a man that this one killed?
Oh,
Can
boy.
you puppet it and go back and be like, hey, what was I looking for again? How does that feel?
This time on the way out, Ryland's going to kind of give Valen the look of like, go ahead, and he's gonna tug on Nerz's arm before she heads out.
What?
Valen's staying behind. He wants to talk to Kelren.
Then we're going through first.
Awkward. Does
I
everyone
imagine
leave the
Ryland
room?
and Valen know each other well enough to where Ryland's just like, and Valen's like, and Ryland's like, okay, let's go, Nerz.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
So unless anyone else is staying back, I do believe it would just be the Gith Yankee brothers because Kemen is never leaves you.
Kelren, first I wanted to thank you for your help in that soul dimension that I was stuck in. But I wanted to ask, on my way out, a Dragonborn skeleton was trying to communicate to Nerja through me. And the direness of the situation was such that I had to leave immediately and could not wait for its answer or its... I was wondering if you heard anything before I left.
Insight check, please.
But fuck the police.
I know you're so good at those.
Goddamn.
Well, there are
these balls
inspirations
blowing, make me
floating
roll
about.
all the time.
You're my aura. No, I'm kidding.
It doesn't even help.
I'm in his aura, please. I'm in his aura.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Very stoic expression as you ask this, but you very quickly get a response. There was many, I suppose, tactics this dragon would often use, and what you saw is one of them. Truthfully, I am unsure if what you see is at all a reflection of reality. When I was alive, and when I did encounter him, there were times I also found myself in a similar situation. Most were saying incomprehensible things. Most were aggressive. But some almost seemed to beseech or attempt some kind of interaction. And I never did find out whether that was real. Never also let any of them make contact, which seems to be their intention.
Good to know. They did stop when I addressed them. I don't know if that was selling what you were talking about, some kind of deception, or if there was legitimately some element of them still in there.
The unfortunate thing is to find out is to yield. And I have no intention of yielding.
Fair. Okay, understood. Have you given any thought to what happens after this?
Oh, give me another insight check.
Could it be an investigation?
No, absolutely
I'm
not.
investigating his face.
I was investigating his face.
Literally, it can't get much worse than what you just did.
It could
shit!
Yo!
Correction classy, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, we got there. All right, incredible. The kind of stoic expression you initially saw, you're kind of starting to recognize a little bit more behind it. There is a good amount of restraint in his expression. Even in talking about what he was previously mentioning, likely digging up some scars unintentionally. Not that he has any hesitation in sharing them with you, because he did easily. But as you mentioned, even the future, you can fully see that on the micro expression that flashes on his face before he returns to stoicism is one of someone who just never even considered it. This is a person who's had one job or one task in mind forever and doesn't know what anything other than that task even looks like. But after the sort of brief, almost recoiling in his expression, you see him shake his head softly. A task to ponder once this one is completed.
The timeline is accelerated. We're going to be dealing with this and then this dragon itself tomorrow. I know time does not work quickly or as smoothly as it does in the prime material, and I know you're busy, but at least humor me, because I'm not sure what Nerja wants to do, but this phylactery at some point must be sealed, and I don't want to. You've done so much for her, and you're the last of your people as far as I know. It's obviously up to you how that works, but I do have a lot of experience, and I've been researching the transference of souls. So if coming back to the mortal realm is something you want to do, I am more than willing to make that happen.
Certainly the kindest response I've heard in some time, but due to the failures that have made it so that I was the last of my people, currently I don't believe that is something I have earned. Something to discuss another time, perhaps.
Sure.
We have a demon and then a dragon to fight.
Yeah, exciting times. What is that curse? May you live in interesting times. Here we are. But I thank you for your candor, and we'll revisit this as you suggested once those two things are done.
Fight well.
Stay alive. And he'll go rejoin the group.
Okay. And assuming the team stopped for a second because the guy thank you.
Pie!
Just handed me pie. But the way he did it was very like, oh yes, here's your service.
Why always making that boy bow to give you food? That's so rude. I can't believe you. Pre-nubs or
I
dubs.
think that was the best
Pre
part.
and
It was
both.
off screen, but I couldn't like respond. Oh my god, amazing. Okay, sorry.
Did you bring enough
And
for
you
the
took
rest
away
of the
our
class?
dubs corner. How rude.
There's enough. There's enough for everybody actually. If anyone in this room, if you want to come on down, have some pie.
I mean,
We'll give you
kinda.
some pie.
Yeah.
It's my dad. He gave us some pie.
That's fair.
What kind of pie?
Anyway, apple pie.
Ooh, apple pie.
Apple pie.
Pepper.
But yes, the team, you are able to reconvene just outside the door once you two step out.
As soon as, before we go into the room, Valen is going to cast Intellect Fortress at level 4 and put it on Nerja and Helda.
You almost called her Helga again.
I was so
And it
close.
makes me laugh.
Well,
Mhm.
before y'all come out, Rylan was gonna talk to Nerja.
Okay, never mind. You're gonna have. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So, Rylan kind of leads Nerja out. Like, come over here real quick. And,
Okay.
we'll scurry off to not too far away from everybody else, but he'll just kind of give like 1 second to the rest of the group. Unless Nerja resists.
She's just gonna be confused and be like, what? Like, it just let you like pull her away. What?
I wanted to have a second to talk to you real quick, and I think it's best if we have this in somewhat private. We'll kind of let out a little chuckle.
Okay.
Are you okay right now?
That's a great question. I don't think I can say I'm completely all right, considering I'm definitely rattled. Mostly, if I'm being honest, mostly by guilt and by the lack of time to really process what I really want to process, and among other things. Like, I feel also that, I would have liked to talk to my mother after the party, but there just didn't seem to be any time for that. So some of my guilt is also from that.
I feel like Rylan was expecting a short answer and having a emotion jump. I think Rylan handles it very well because Rylan's probably used to it to some extent, but he's just very kindly, politely, like patiently waiting and nodding and, you know, just kind of making you feel assured and actively listening, you know?
Okay. All right. Awesome. But yeah, that's it. Does she actually pick up on like whether or not Ryland is surprised at the length of her answer?
I don't know that Rylan would do like I think Rylan wasn't expecting it, but I don't think he like outwardly showed that. I think he was just more like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it would be more like if you would like to try, that would be an insight. But because I also feel like this is such a like regular, not out of the ordinary Ryland thing. Unfortunately, it would take a relatively high insight to notice that it's like, oh, oops.
Okay, all right.
I think especially because you're just literally in her own mind and is literally kind of like processing a lot of shit. So, due to all those things, you could absolutely try, but the odds are against Mirja. Not to say that she couldn't.
That's
Does Rylan see like a storm, like that's just lightning and shit in the background right behind Nerja as this is going on? Is like, oh, that okay.
There's just a hurricane happening behind her.
Yeah. Well, I think that's half of that's exactly like the reason why I thought she was sort of semi-info dump in a way.
Oh, that's fine. That's totally
not only because you're asking, but also because everybody's already like, we have to be calm, and she's like, well, I wonder if I just name all of these things, then I purge it from me, and then I'm calm. Like if that's, I don't know, her logic or whatever. But that's what you get, and that's what Riley gets. And she's like, okay, thank you for listening. But yeah, that's obviously something that I also need to deal with. But thank you for giving me some of my happier memories as of late. Especially because I'm not really sure which memories are mine anymore.
Ryland, I think, knows that Nerja isn't as big of a hugger, but he'll kind of like give you a nice pat on the shoulder. Whatever.
She's just gonna be like, all right, come on. Okay. All right.
He'll give you a hug and he'll just say, if we need to do this another time and unpack, we absolutely can. But
all right, yeah, I'll figure it out. I am a mess, but at least as a mess, I can still fight. Let's do this. So
I want to emphasize, if we're fighting what I think we're fighting, from what we know about it, we need everybody as solid as they can be. I don't want that to stress you out either.
But how is it not? All right. I'm gonna try and be as solid as I can, with my brain being like Valen's robes, just full of holes. I'll try my best.
And I'll just give you another hug.
Okay. I feel like at the second hug when the Gith Yankee brothers arrived, Kevin just be like, was that weird? That felt weird. Was it awkward?
I don't know. We had a whole conversation that we could definitely hear, but it might be awkward.
Oh, okay. So it's just awkward all around.
He does like to hug.
He does like to hug, but if
What is wrong with a good hug?
Hugs are fine, I think.
I mean, yeah, we're a little more reserved, but
I think with that, he's gonna say to Rusi in his mind, everybody needs hugs and kisses right now, as many as you can give.
Oh god, she's a fucking griffin right now. It's just, you guys get real hard beaks to like the hips because she forgot she doesn't have a snout, so it's just like bonk. And then because it's a fucking bird face, it's just dry tongue. There's no saliva because it's a bird. But there's no very awkward greasy interactions.
I think he sees the first hip beak thing and be like, oh. And he'll turn her into Rusi form real quick. It's like, that might be a little bit better.
Okay, yeah,
And then once she starts calming down, he'll turn her back.
I truly believe Rusi was so chill and not quite picking up on like the tension in the room that she probably started with Helda because she was also chilling. So Helda, for a moment, you got a hard bird beak to the hip, and then it suddenly turned into a dog in which regular dog affection was given to you. And then passed and shared along the class.
How's that hurricane looking, Foos?
You know, it's down to a cat 1.
Oh boy, all right.
I mean, the best way to make someone calm is keep drawing the attention to how not calm they are. That'll work.
I know.
Yeah, that was the best. It's like, I need you to relax and don't let that stress you.
If you,
I know
if you
you're
don't stay
stressed right now,
calm,
but could you
everyone's dead. Calm down.
This is so good. I just, that
Did she
conversation
take
was fantastic.
psychic damage from that? Like trying
Oh
to
my
figure
God.
that out?
For real. So, I know that
Ryland has his
Valen-
moments. He's
okay.
not always the wisest, but he does have his moments.
He's decently wise. And as mentioned, you know, the Githyanki brothers are like, you need to talk to someone who's emotionally intelligent. That's not us. Socially intelligent is another thing. But anyway, I know that Valen is casting Intellect Fortress on Helda and Yurja. Is there anything else someone would like to do before entering the door?
Kinda.
Only to clarify that we have not had a chance to pick up the spell components we were working on getting. Is that correct?
I don't believe you guys have dropped by. Did you? Did you guys drop by?
I don't
I don't think
Uh,
we've been back. Just double checking. It just means there's
Yeah,
certain spells
not
that you
to-
have access to.
Day.
No, we were. We had to have been, because that's when Ryland picked up his mace, right?
I just didn't think that was a one-day thing for us to get the.
The weird magic components were not ready. You were
That's
able
what I
to pick
thought.
up the things that you were
Just
able to get,
triple
but like
checking before I.
yeah, the magic
count
components no.
spells.
But
Gotcha.
Totes fine. Just didn't want to be like, oh, well, I could have used this perfect spell, but I didn't think I had the available option.
right, absolutely, no problem.
Totes good
Um,
music.
All right, if that is all,
Do we know if this thing can
the most flandy
does
situation.
necrotic damage? Did we get that information? I know we know that it's immune to psychic and pierce.
Does everyone know that? That's good information to share with the class just now.
Ryland would have. He
Psychic
definitely
and
would've.
what?
Psychic and
It
pierce.
is immune
It's
to the
equal.
frightened condition as well as immune to psychic damage.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
hears, which is what I thought you were saying, is not a damage type, Flandy, so it's not a helpful piece of information.
Yeah, it is.
Hear.
Have you ever had
Okay.
hearing damage? That shit hurts.
It has no eyes. It head swivels. Has arms out of its chest.
Okay, so don't try and blind it, because that'll be pointless.
Correct.
It can see through anything. It can speak telepathically. That was the telepathically.
Telepathically.
Blah, 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 blah. It was crafted and created in the abyss.
Mhm.
Ryland will prepare, I think, Aura of Life.
Ooh, that was a good one.
And I think he'll cast it right as we're going through the door. Like, bink.
All right, so as soon as you're stepping in, I'm assuming, actually, I'm just gonna, I had you guys in a marching order, but I'm just gonna have you guys start another marching order, just so I have you guys for reference. As per usual, the arrows in the front, the circles in the back, please line yourselves up.
Eh. I want. What are you doing?
Awkward shuffling, okay.
How did you get your ass back there? There's no way Ryland's
You
let me
wants to
first.
go first.
It's Yurja and then
Let her go
Ryland.
first.
Why did this just turn into like a schoolyard situation where it's like, I want to go first? Wait, guys. Like, no, there's good reason for it. This is not me making fun of it, but it is very funny. Where is Rusi?
The elf in the tracksuit trying to get in front of the armored folk.
Rusi's beside, if not behind.
I genuinely feel like it would be that one time where Nirja was like stoic and Flandy, you were like, she just walks up to Vale and goes, "Get out of here, nerd!"
Oh, God, that is ugly.
Rubs him back.
Ooh,
Oh
sorry.
my
I've tried so hard.
heavens.
I
I will change it because otherwise I will change you forever. So hold on. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh god.
I'm also real
Otherwise, I will
quick.
change you
going
forever.
to-
Damn, Foos. That's rude.
I was like, wow, I got away with that, huh? Everyone was like,
What were you
I was
saying?
too busy trying to fix my mistake, alright?
Too many to fix there, Flandy. I'm just gonna cast so I don't have to ruin my action economy turn 1. I'm gonna get me a watery boy.
Oh, okay. We got a water boy out here. All right. Sounds good. Everything looks good. Cool. Awesome.
I can't help but notice it does not look like a Kuatoa.
Yeah, I'm not summoning the Kuatoa. He's not gonna help me in a fight.
I say give the
water
Kuatoa the
elemental
mic.
might.
I'm pretty sure the Kuatoa has like 4 hit points. It's really not good. What?
In combat, only good for touch spells. I don't have a lot of those.
One final question for you. When Rylan was attuning to the sword, I think he would have practiced how long it would take him to hot swap between sword and mace.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, primarily having the shield out, he was never intending on dual wielding. How long for him would that have taken? Is that like, are we talking action, bonus action, 2 actions, 3.5?
I think at worst it would be an action, at best a bonus action, and I think because this is relatively new for you, what we'll do is when you want to, we can have you roll a dex check, essentially, to see if you can swap it smoothly or if it's a clunky situation.
I mean,
not ideal.
In a pickle, I'll tell you that dropping shit's free.
Yeah, he knows that because that's what they did with their shields all the time. Because they would drop their shields and go like two-handed.
The two-handed.
The doctors would do it all the time. But since you're keeping your shield, that's why it gets weird, and that's the main reason I'm like, we can make it quick. But I think also, again, this is not normal for Ryland in this situation.
Yeah,
this is a very.
I'm not saying he was gonna like practice it for like 3 hours straight, but he definitely would have tried to give it like a as he's attuning to it, get it familiar with like.
Yeah, and I think that's why I want to make it so that it's possible for you to be really adept and to make it like it's just a quick whatever. But you know, if it's something.
Okay,
he's gonna keep practicing. I hear you.
I mean,
No
we
problem.
don't discourage you from exploring your options, but several concentration spells have now been cast, and we are wasting their duration.
No, you are ruining this for
I'm gonna
everyone.
wait here for 10 more minutes.
Oh my god.
Just cracking up with the number of times we've almost started this fight.
I know, that's why I'm always like, are you good? What's up? What do you need?
I'm giving Foozca time to do a break before we start.
Your summon, I was about to, but your summon is also a concentration, right? Kidoso?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I put the concentration little marker on you just so I remember
Sorry,
as well.
I could have posted it.
No worries, I'm just making sure. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure it is.
You're worried.
But
I hear you be worried.
I'm so worried. But as each of you, what's up? You good? Okay. As each of you step through in the order that we see in this lovely lineup, Nirja, again, the door is just vibrating against you. And even as, like, there's no knob even on this. It's just like, you clearly know you're meant to sort of push this open. But as it does, everyone who's watching starts to watch as, like, even Nirja's hand seems to kind of, like, vibrate and wobble. But not in a, like, physical sense as if someone's, like, shaking her, but almost like in a magical, like, almost as though there are 3 Nirjas kind of, like, shifting in and out of the same body. But as you continue to kind of push forward, that effect kind of takes place over every inch of you before you disappear behind this door. Much like the other doors, the second someone disappears behind it, it's just like blackness in that doorway. But as each of you kind of filter in, the first thing you find yourselves assaulted with is what feels like visions, or at least a displacement of some kind. Stepping into this unfamiliar area for the first time. Everybody please roll me wisdom saving throws. Keep in mind, as this is happening, no one, except Ryland, of course, gets the benefit of the paladin aura.
Those of you who have been in intellect fortresses, you get
an advantage. Yes, which is Helda and... so let me get... Where the hell is Kemen's character sheet? Oh no, where the fuck? There it is. Okay. It's been a minute.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh.
Not
oh
nice.
No!
Can anybody help Kevin?
Okay, waiting.
Fucking Nana, let's go.
Someone begin writing that letter for this man.
Every time we have a demon start, and I'm like, give me a mind save real quick. Nunners is like, here's a 45, bitch. doesn't affect me at all. Okay, let's see.
Valen is focused.
On paper, I should be good at this.
I need one for Rusi, and strangely enough, I do need one for your elemental as well.
What?
What rude.
What is this madness? Why don't I have a...
I don't know, it's immune to a lot of shit. What are you trying to do?
Well, I can look at a sheet and see if this immunity would work here. Let me check.
Why doesn't this have... Is this not
Same as
considered
his
an NPC sheet?
papa.
It isn't. Where's my damn option to...
Or you know what? I'll take a look after. But just go ahead and roll that for me. Okay, good. Oh, that's the water elemental. Where's Rusi?
Sorry, I'm still working on
Boy,
it. I'm still
on!
working on it!
Here, let me help you. Nailed
Oh
it.
god. Oh.
You weren't far off.
No, I wasn't.
Oh no. Okay. Incredible.
Will the D4 anyone Foos?
You don't know.
We'll
At the moment,
find
you
it.
don't know.
4? The 4? Is that what you're asking?
No, I think he's
add
mentioning
one to
anyone.
someone.
Oh.
And one to, okay, sure. Results are the same.
Damn it!
As everyone steps through and that kind of vibration happens over each person that steps through, there is some part of it that just feels like it's a displacing, something that is just trying to perhaps put you in a spot that you're not meant to be. And part of you can also recognize that there's something else that seems to be attempting to keep you where you're going, or at least keep you focused. You're not sure whether that is Civier, your guide, maybe Kelren, who still has this place quarantined. Maybe it's your own strength of mind. You're not entirely sure. Okay, Joe's hand is slowly going up. What's up, my guy? What's up?
I'm just remembering I have this amulet that keeps me from splitting into multiple people.
You do, yes, correct.
Just checking if it has any effect here.
No, you're good. Don't worry. I got you. But stepping through, a displacement of sorts does still seem to happen. Each one of you, rather than seeing your companions, for the most part at least, find yourselves in this just sort of starry, blackened abyss. And much like kind of the rest of this space, you find, once again, that your movement is based off of your sort of intellect modifier. Your feet are dangling in this darkened, inky abyss that is surrounding you at the moment. And you're not seeing your friends around you. At the very least, most of you don't. Ryland and Valen, please roll me a d6 each.
Like a D6.
Like a d6, baby. Cool.
Sorry, I was yelling at the kids and the brothers. You said a D6.
Yes.
Why not? Well,
Thank you, Kit.
I don't know. Look at that. I'm not.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, this will be something that we will discuss when we come back from our break, but for the rest of you,
Boo!
blackness and dotted sort of starry twinkling that just seems ever present in the background. But you start to make the shape of some kind of creature not too far from each of you, about 30 or 40 feet or so. A long billowing cloak over most of the body, but the body seems just kind of strangely proportioned in some way, like almost like it's too long based on the size of the head that is at the top. And the end of the cloak just ends in tatters, just kind of billowing slightly with the wind that just doesn't seem to exist here. And you mostly make out what looks to be almost a fully flattened humanoid-ish face. You can't really see eyes. You certainly don't see a nose, but there does seem to be a mouth that at the moment is kind of creased closed, but seems to almost permanently be in the shape of some kind of smile, with sort of teeth coming out from said smile. But with a hood pulled over and what looks to be spines that are coming from the head poking through the fabric of this cloak. Each of you see as about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 eyes, insectoid and fully black, all start to open as they stare at you. And as each of you are getting the vision of this creature, that's where we're going to take our break. So,
I would like to know
separated, separated and alone. That's what you see. I'll give you the artwork. Disintegrate.
Damn straight.
That guy out the gate, just disintegrate. It's incredible. But yeah, we're gonna take our break. It's I'll just round up and say it's 11, so we'll be back at 11:10. Grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and do whatever you gotta do. But we'll be back, and then Rylan, Valen, otherwise Nutters and Flandy, I'm gonna whisper you guys some stuff. So we're gonna get to that stuff. It's gonna be cool. But anyway, We gonna take a break, okay? We'll be back. Bye.
Yeah. Fine.
Oh my goodness. Hello, we're
Means
back.
we're
I did not mean to put us on this
Kick
one.
it,
I meant to put us on this
Quieting.
one. There we go. Hello. We're back. Our lovely team has stepped into Mirja's mind and is about to address the very last demon in there. So they have all more or less been separated into in there dark sort of corners of whatever spaces within Mirja's mind remains. But at the moment, they feel isolated and in view of this very strange alien looking creature that is seemingly visiting each one of them individually. However, for our two who passed, which would be Valen with, I realize you did add his aura onto it, but that is still a 27, which is bananas. And Rylands was a 24. As the two of you are able to pass, you are able to make out that your team is incapable of seemingly acknowledging each other, with the exception of the two of you. You find yourselves also in this sort of starry space with this sort of darkened background with these gleaming points of light throughout this entire space. But you are in an area that does seem familiar in some ways. There are statues along what seems to be a circular space here, still kind of floating and with no bottom or top or ceiling or anything like that. But in the center of the circle is the creature that was described. And each of your companions looking at this creature. Oh, hello. We just got raided again. Wanderer's Haven, hello. How are you? Happy Saturday. Thank you very, very, very much for the raid. They're about to talk to a demon. That's very exciting. I feel like you have raided us. You're about to talk to a demon. You're going to have lovely chatty times with a demon.
About libraries and short resting. Joe's favorite.
But yes, please say hi to Wanderer's Haven. Haven, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Wanderer's Haven. And I know you guys stream a lot of TTRPG stuff too, so, you know, if you like what you see here, you'll probably like what you see over there. So go say hi if you haven't already. That's what we give them the shout out. Take a look. And we're good. There's going to be some fun, I think, tension that's going to come up in just a moment. But they are all isolated in this sort of mindscape, and a demon is addressing them currently. Although only two of them passed the wisdom save needed to be able to see their companions. So our lovely Ryland Paladin and Valen Wizard are the only two to be able to see not only each other, but the rest of your team, as you are all situated in front of one of the statues within this circular environment. But the two of you are... what is our Flandy doing right now? The two of you
That's
are
because
not
our
as...
relationship is unbreakable, Foos.
It's because the relationship is unbreakable.
Is anyone hearing so differently?
Are you hearing me differently?
I'm hearing
Like
you
you're in
differently.
stereo or something.
Oh, you
Oh.
sound weird.
You sound
Yeah.
awful.
You
Yeah.
sound really loud for some reason, Kit.
Yeah,
Strange.
sorry about that. That was very strange. But yeah, let me know if something does sound weird, because it did do something, or like over the break. But I
I
thought it was
think it's on Kit's end, because you do sound
Okay.
normal.
Yeah, you
Tomorrow.
sound similar to what it was before. I didn't notice anything.
okay. Cool, awesome. Good to
Oh, now
know.
you sound
Now I sound. Get the fuck,
With the...
sir. Get out of here. Get out.
Will you finish
Please.
describing this fight?
I can't. You keep getting interrupted. I only stopped because someone stopped me. Don't be mean.
We're
No,
professionals.
we're good. But as the two of you are able to see the rest of your team, the rest of the team, you are only able to see this creature, which sits dead center of this space, addressing each one of you simultaneously. But from what you can see, it almost seems as though it is individually. And the mouth that is kind of curled into a perpetual smile immediately opens to address each of you. Finally, I am, I suppose, deemed worthy of your attention. But now that you are here, perhaps we can discuss. I have been here for quite some time, and I have seen quite a few things from this Dragonborn's mind, your experiences, her experiences, and all the while, the other inhabitants here did cause some trouble, interfering or perhaps affecting your keeper, Kelren, as I recall. I have been living symbiotically, perhaps, and can continue to do so, should you wish it.
Insight check.
Oh boy, yeah, go ahead.
Which pair of eyes are you looking at?
there's 4 pairs of eyes.
Yeah.
One of them can't help but give away when it's lying, but you got to guess which one.
One of them just starts winking uncontrollably.
Do any of them have unbelievably amazing eyelashes?
There's 0 eyelashes on this weird bug face that you were staring at.
What did I ask for? I asked for an insight check.
Insight. This man had the nerve to tell me to finish what I was doing. Okay, that is
That's
not
solid
a-
18.
That's not a bad roll for you. Let's go. Let's go. There is. Oh, hello. Glass Jaws. Amazing game. But hello. Nice roll. Nice roll, though. As you are staring at this creature, you have been warned that every single fiend that has been in here has been a demon, and they are typically very lawless, chaotic creatures. The way this one is addressing you is vastly different, and likely, especially if Nirja had any kind of hint that it was something of a manipulator, this one perhaps seems more bound by rules or deals in some way. Perhaps still a demon in some way. That would be super unusual, but it doesn't seem to be lying at the moment.
What's that noise?
Someone's typing.
That's Bugly typing.
That's me
Yeah,
typing.
Bugly's
Sorry.
Oh,
I
okay.
apologize. I shall mute.
I didn't get a whisper. Then got a whisper. That's rude.
Did you read what I said?
Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw Megatron and I immediately liked it.
Oh no. Amazing. But I will mention, each of you are hearing this individually, so however your characters would react to it.
Riley's just gonna ask, "Who are you addressing?"
Those in the room.
And Nirja would actually ask, well, what do I get out of it?
Should you need my help, I would be willing to lend it.
The only thing we should be discussing is the nature of your eviction.
The nature of my eviction is that I have dug my roots in here for some time. Should I be removed, I will be sure to take a piece of each of you with me.
You brought a druid. He'll see to the removal of your roots.
That was a good one. That was a good one. The druid's fingers up too. So what's up, man?
Just to clarify, we're all hearing it individually, but are we hearing his responses to other people's questions? We're not hearing.
Yes.
Okay.
So, I strongly advise that we come to an agreement instead. It sounds like you have a lot on your hands. Dragon fight very soon. You wouldn't want to show up maimed to such an encounter, would you?
How can you help with that?
Well,
Are we entertaining this parasite?
many ways.
Riley just kind of looks at Valen and shrugs.
Do you see
Perhaps
why I'm so
another moment in which your friend's mind is incapable of handling a simple magic spell effect. I can ensure she does. Perhaps a moment in which she needs to lie or otherwise persuade someone. I can ensure she does. Perhaps a time in which she would fall. I can make sure she does not.
You have had a very long conversation by yourself. I have not had a chance to, so I do not know what you are hoping to get out of it with me, because you have changed several topics. Why did you want to be here? Would it not be preferable to be not trapped inside someone's mind?
I'm not trapped.
Okay, then you can leave. You haven't sunk roots after all. so you can just leave whenever you want.
It's these small-minded questions that I would deter her from making. Your divine sense absolutely pings that this is a fiend.
It's devils are the ones that are like lawful. It's the fiends that are like
Yes.
chaotic.
It's the demons who are the chaotic. The
This
devils
one was
who are...
created in the abyss, so I'd be very surprised if it was a devil.
Foozca, can the people that are just hearing this thing talk and not saying anything? It's, okay, doing it again.
You're good. No, you can keep talking. Go ahead. I just
Keep talking, Kate. You're fine.
go ahead.
It doesn't look like I'm okay, but okay.
Go ahead.
Can the people that completely fail to be safe, can we tell that our friends are not around us, or do we not notice, or?
You can tell that it feels as though you are fully alone in this moment. It feels as though you don't see any of your other friends. But as mentioned, it seems like he is reacting or like responding to everyone else that's around him.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, Helda does not care about the thing that's talking right now. She cares about where are the people I was with.
Yeah, you don't see anyone.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Are you having a stroke or something? Do you know where my friends went?
They're still here.
Are you sure? I don't see them.
Simple mind.
Can we see them, Valen and I?
Yes.
Yeah, we can.
Can we lip read what they're saying?
Ooh. Oh my God. That would
Can
be
lip read
deception
normally?
check. No, you can't. Like, definitely not. But like, this is me just essentially seeing if you can see when they're speaking, not necessarily exactly what they're saying, because there's no way.
That's fine. That's fine. I imagine Ryland's like looking at him. He kind of like tries to see it. He's like, "Yeah, I can't." All right. He just talks himself off that ledge.
He's like, "Ugh." Yeah.
Mainly, he's looking at Nerja's body language, and as she's ready to fight her, she's like genuinely taking this into advice. And he's gonna follow her lead on that aspect.
She just looks confused, and you know Nirja to be curious. Like, she always wants more information to make a better decision. You might be getting the sense from her that she's both distracted and confused, like she's trying to figure out what this thing is and if it actually is telling the truth, but there's no way that she could figure that out.
Kuroso, can you hear me?
Kuroso, wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
See?
Jesus!
Yeah, boy!
It's not even green. It can go higher. Anyway, Kuroso, you don't see Ryland, but you hear him loud and clear.
Okay.
He was using the earring, by the way. I don't know if that made a difference.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He
Yeah.
hears you.
Okay. You will have to hold your very confusing conversation for one moment, because my friend Ryland is not speaking to me, and he is not here. Can you hear me, Ryland? What is happening?
Oh, I really wish you hadn't told him that. We're all still here. We're all next to each other. It seems that the majority of the group has failed his. Hold on. Ryland's gonna try and see. Like, is he close enough to be able to influence his aura on Kuroso?
No. There's no one who's close enough to you. You are spread out a decent amount.
Okay.
And as mentioned, there seems to be a statue behind each one of you. But
statue?
where you currently are, yeah.
Do your best to make it out of this. Nerja.
Wisdom saving throw.
I think I have advantage, though.
You do.
You do.
Thank God. Let me roll
Oh,
something
the
nice.
first one was a 1, thank
Ooh,
goodness!
turn that bus around. Holy shit.
Does it pass?
You are able to hear Ryland.
Thank God. Ryland? What?
We're here. We're all in the same room. I
We're
think it might be something with the statues behind us.
What? She looks
Are we-
behind.
You
Are
don't
we
see any
accepting
statues.
this? Oh, son of a bitch.
Sorry, I don't see a statue?
No, only the people
Okay.
who pass these statues,
Okay,
which is
there's
only
a
Valen
statue.
and Ryland.
What statue? I don't see a statue. Do you see statues?
All right, good to know. Do you want this thing's help, or do you want it to continue to destroy it?
Let's. I don't want it here. We gotta get it out. We gotta get it out.
Can't see the statues.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Rylan's whispering to Valen, the best visibility. I understand he's a little bit farther away, but
He is
like,
quite
they
far, but
can't-
if you have your thing, you're good. So.
yeah, it's like they can't see the statues.
That's not surprising. And you notice that Valen is beginning to manipulate the shadows around him as you guys are all idly talking, and is going to cast Shadow Investiture and keep that around him. It is not concentration, so I do not get
Nice.
knocked on that, but that is up and running.
Okay,
Are we going to
sounds
stop
good.
talking, or are you going to let me cast all these spells before we actually fight?
I'm
I do
asking
not
Valen.
know the end of your aim, but I know that the demon does not want to be in someone's head for any reason that is helpful to that person. You are getting something from this, and it is not good. So this is a bad
The
thing.
fiend.
That does not matter, Ryan.
It makes a little bit of a difference.
Not to me. It is not supposed to be here.
Helda! Rylan's trying to connect all of us.
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, go ahead, Helda. Hit me with a wisdom save, and then I will have this creature respond to you.
Oh, shit.
Woo!
I love how this second try we all do well.
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing. Helda, you are able to hear Ryland, but not see him. Just hear him.
Oh, there you are. The thing told me you were in here.
Yeah, we're all here. We can see you. You can't see us. Good luck. We're gonna try to help.
Am I hitting the thing now?
I'll let you know once Nerja makes a decision.
Gotcha.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
You're
Get it
gonna
out.
drop into a stance
Kevin?
and get
Oh.
ready.
While I'm rolling this, Kidoso, as you say that, to
Oh boy.
the creature, he just responds to you calmly. I came here on purpose, and I plan to stay on purpose.
Okay, yes, this is bad. This is what I'm saying.
It could be, but I'm making it so that it's.
No, you are lacing the bad with things that sound good.
There has been no negative effects on my end. All the while there could have been, but there hasn't.
I have not stabbed you yet, says the thief. That is not.
Evidence otherwise proves that we can work together.
Nerja, how long do we entertain this?
Do I hear him now? Like
It's a separate talk, so you do need another wisdom saving throw. Just so you can hear him.
As he's saying that, Rylan's gonna say, "Hey, I was able to talk to everybody except for Kevin." Oh wait, Rusi!
You go ahead with Rusi. Give her advantage because of your connection.
She's a Griffin right now. Open character sheet.
That's my point.
How far am I away from old Spider Eyes?
Oh,
Old spider! Holy shit!
why was I able to talk to everybody
Where were
but
these
Kevin?
rolls before? Yo,
I know,
what the-
right?
Yeah, I know. Well, he rolled a nat one, so there was no saving that. That was fucked from the start. Rusi is able to hear you out. And for Valen, you are about 30 to 40 feet away from him, as are the rest of your teammates.
Okay, can I guarantee the 30 feet?
From you?
Yeah, can I? I'm just gonna float the 10 to get within 30 feet of him.
As you attempt to move, you do feel some resistance. And as you attempt to kind of displace yourself, you see the kind of statue behind you's eyes kind of flare up for a second. And at that moment, you see this creature kind of rotating in space. And then you kind of realize that the body is standing still. It's just the head that seems to be rotating to address whoever's speaking. For those of you who can see, which is just Ryland and Valen. Everyone else, you just see it like stationary and looking in your direction. But as you attempt to move, the head rotates towards you. Does that mean negotiations are through?
Oh, absolutely.
Nerja,
what?
A shame.
did you want to fight or
Yes.
negotiate?
Yes. Let's get out. Let's get it out.
Rylan open channel to everybody that he can. If he has to like say their name for Helder, we're fighting. Nerds, we're fighting. Valen, we're fighting.
Oh my god, just
we're
going
fighting.
through everyone? Alright, well, you know, the
Damn
best
it,
part
we're
about
fighting.
this is the dude that you are saying this to can fucking see and hear you as well, which means you're rolling
Yep.
initiative. And, you know, unfortunately, no one kind of gets the jump in this situation. But let me drag you guys over to the map, and we'll roll some initiative. Get fucking started.
Initiative, don't.
Give me 1
Not
second.
yet. You have
Get
to
it
click on. You have to
started.
click on your character first.
Don't do
it
nothing yet. Let me make sure this
I'm
is
doing it.
is.
I'm doing it now.
Don't do it.
Yet. Not yet.
Ask you not to do it. Okay,
Oh,
so as you guys are being moved over here,
Ooh,
this is
keep in
pretty.
mind,
beautiful.
I hate that thing.
our unfortunate rest of you who did not pass the initial saving throw, you do not see your companions. It is simply you on your own. Therefore, if you need to do things that target another creature, you cannot do
How
that
dare
because
you.
you cannot see them at the
How
moment.
dare you put
The
my
ones who
boy
passed-
on the farthest side?
How dare you apologize right now? But either way, you guys find yourselves kind of spread out in this space. And at this moment, yes, please select your tokens and roll your initiative.
Well, you moved the wrong ones. They don't have all of our things on them anymore. Or my
What doesn't?
aura. Our tokens.
Whoa. Your tokens?
We all go put our things back
Oh,
on.
you're right. Yeah, put your things back on. If you're concentrating on something, please hit that. And
I don't know. If I can't
roll-
see or command my elemental, it seems kind of pointless, doesn't it?
It is a little unfortunate, yeah.
Oh, let's go for Violet. Let's go.
Oh, let's go, Ryland. Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
This map is
put up
dope, by the way.
Something
This is
to remind
gorgeous,
me
yeah.
I have Intellect Fortress. Yeah, the map is.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
no worries.
I
no
put up
worries.
the little
It's fine.
castle. Get it? Fortress?
Where the
Oh, that's
That's,
smart.
the-
that's what I was
other-
saying earlier, or thinking earlier. I thought that's what we used to use when Roland would cast it, but I couldn't remember.
Where's the castle?
Okay.
It's a tower.
Tower for
Looking
Towards
about
the end.
right.
Got it. All right.
Oh, Kemen. Oh, I need to roll for Kemen.
Where are the friendly NPCs? I need Trinus out.
Holy fuck.
Rolling like ass on Kemen right now. It's hilarious.
No, it's not. He's the one who
Griffin.
deals the most damage.
I mean, yeah, with that ridiculous sword. Oh, okay. Now that one was Joe. Okay, catching up now. I saw that. So that's that. We are all good. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Does the initiative order look accurate to everybody?
No.
It does.
Yes.
Cool. All right.
No.
With that, we will get started with our very first initiative person, which is Helda. Oh, okay. Plenty, what's up?
Did
what's up?
Brylan see Valen's statue react when he tried to move?
Yes. You would have seen it flare up behind him.
I can't detect magic either. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no, you have no idea how hilarious it was when Joe was like, "Oh, let me get an elemental in here," and I was like, "Does my map have an extra statue? We might be capped." Oh, we have enough. Okay. Just like a moment where I was like, "I don't know if it'll show."
Yeah.
I forgot to
This is gonna be exciting for you, Joe. It's the first time you've used your level 14 feature to summon elemental. Oh, you just immediately don't get too great.
Yeah, I'm
Who
so
doesn't like
happy.
me? Is what I'm telling you.
I'm so happy you came and
Thank-
joined us.
Can't confirm.
I'm
Of
sorry,
course.
sir.
Are you? Are you?
Oh, you need to roll for your elemental too.
It just goes on the turn after I do with basically any summon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Sounds
Lord
good.
Dang.
It's just the
Shut
end.
up.
It's the very last thing.
It would be so
No
nice
worries.
if we could bring Hawonk in here. Hawonk.
Helda, you
All right, so please refresh my memory here, Foos.
Sure.
We have to move with our minds, or can we run here?
You do. You're using your mental, which is essentially your int stat, like so the full number, not the modifier, and then multiply that by 3.
Okay, so
Even if I get control of the elemental, it's gonna be so slow.
Okay.
Oh.
What is
All right.
the movement of your elemental?
Why do you hate me, Foos? I just want to do cool druid shit.
Oh
My druid,
no.
my elemental can move 15 feet.
My Roosty can only move 5. That's
5
6,
feet?
Rounded down. Yeah, her int as a griffin is 2. Unless we're using her.
No, it's she gets the natural stats of the griffin.
All right.
Rough.
She can move one
Right.
square.
Second question regarding movement in this place. Can I dash, and does that double my speed or not? Okay.
Exactly, yeah. The dash movement, like mechanics, still work the same. It's just that your base movement is now different.
Why no? We're going to cunning action dash here.
Okay.
And-
Well, essentially, this is all starting off with you attempting to move, and you feel some resistance
Gotcha.
with that statue that is behind you. Please go ahead and roll me a wisdom save.
Do I feel the statue now that it's doing something or not?
No, you do not. You just feel as though the second you try to move, it feels like some force is trying to hold you in place.
No problemo. And what is the roll you need? I'm sorry.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw. I got it
Second
advantage. Okay.
This
That
Don't
was
get hit.
fucking dope.
Don't get hit, Valen.
First thing over here, if there was
Ooh,
there you
nice.
go.
Let's go. Okay. You immediately feel the resistance of something kind of attempting to hold you back. But Helda, I'm not sure what it is. You dig deep or you are focused at the moment. And you manage to kind of break free of whatever was trying to hold you back. And the second you were able to kind of break from that resistance that was holding you, you watch as this sprawling kind of circular whatever, like architecture seems to just kind of appear around you with numerous statues and each of your companions all up against one of the statues. And as you break away, you recognize one of the statue that you were seemingly right in front of. The eyes flared for a moment as you attempted to move and then immediately sort of dimmed down as you were set free. But you are out, you can see your companions, and you can also see the statues.
Okay.
That was a nat 20. That was friggin' awesome.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hell
All
yeah.
right.
Burst out.
All right. So let's kick the tires here. We're gonna run up to this guy right here,
Tires.
and we're gonna
Light
see
the fires.
we're gonna see what's under. We're gonna see what's under the hood here. So
Yeah.
we're going to roll some attackies here.
Mhm.
And roll me. What is it? A con save?
Do you have advantage?
I do not. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's fine. I mean, the 23 hits no matter what. I'm just making sure. I was like, is there something else that I don't remember? I don't quite remember.
No, I left it on the Mind Fortress.
The more eyes they have, the more chance she has to hit.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think that's how it works. Roll me your damage first, please.
What is that face?
Roll me your damage first, please.
I'm sorry.
That thing is crazy.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
That's weak.
Yeah, that was minimum damage. That stinks. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
But a con roll. Because I'm assuming you're doing your stun.
I'm trying to do the stun. Yeah.
Attempting to.
Roll like gas, please, fool. Please, just this once.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, yep, there we go.
Ooh. Nope.
More or less, when you kind of reach out to attack this creature, you watch as an arm out of almost every different spot on the torso extends from the cloak. The cloak itself seems to kind of almost be in tatters as it does so, with many different strips kind of between the hands. And you do land the punch, but you see it just kind of redirect your punch for just a moment and then stare at you with its eyes glowing fiercely. Please roll me as it is going to use its pact of pain on you. I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Concept. I don't get advantage for that. Damage for this.
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay. As this creature kind of redirects and then makes direct eye contact with you, all 8 eyes flaring up for just a second. The immediate pain that you feel through the connection that you have is not one of physical pain. It is one instead of mental pain. It is nearly as if all the anguish you have felt ever has just been compounded into one moment of just sheer psychic damage. So you will take half. Let me just check real quick. Hope I don't roll baller. Rolled ass. There you go. You take 5 points of damage because I rolled ass.
What kind of damage?
Very nice. So you take 5 points of psychic damage.
Psychic.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Does that mean I take 2? Am I wrong?
No.
I was,
Why would you? It's a con.
I
It's
was
not a
already
dex
out.
save.
Oh, it's con. Okay, never mind.
It was-
Yeah.
D in denial.
Yeah, we're good. Hello, Dean
Welcome.
Denial. We've raided
Hi.
them before in the past. Hello, we got raided again. How are you? Happy Saturday. We're in the middle of a demon fight.
So you
thank
have
very
resistance
much.
to psychic due to intellect fortress. I don't know what happens after that. I don't know where the other half.
Oh,
that
if he
you're
does, then
calculating.
it is half after that.
That's what I
That's
meant.
correct.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
meant.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
apologize.
I wasn't sure if you
super
auto
forgot
halved
about
it because
Intellect
of that.
Fortress.
Yeah, so I take 2 damage. Yes.
Correct. Thank you. I fully forgot about it. I was like, it's just the advantage. You good. But yes, you are able to take very little damage from that moment. But fantastic. You did one punch. You still have the rest of your turn.
We're gonna throw another one and just yell at the thing. What the hell was that?
A glimpse.
I'm assuming that misses.
That does miss, unfortunately. After it kind of catches your fist and moves it, you see it just kind of float away from you for a moment, kind of dodging that second attack. That was your bonus action and movement. I don't know if you have any more movement left.
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think I'll stay here. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn, it's going to use one of its legendary actions to use an agonizing burst on you. Now that you're nice and close, you watch as two of the hands kind of turn from the almost opposite sides of the body and kind of curl around the shoulders to aim at you, and you see them flare up with a color that is very similar to the statues that you see around here. As it pulses, it attempts to hit you. So we'll see if that does land. 21? Nope. Fantastic. What's your AC? I have 2 D4s and they're burning holes in my pockets. I'm gonna roll one. Oh, geez, 22?
22 hits, yeah.
Oh, that's all we need. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, what the heck? No damage. I don't know why nothing came up.
No damage?
No damage.
No damage. Moving on.
Damage, yeah.
Moving on. Next person.
Hold on. I don't know why. I'm gonna try again. What's going on? Hello? Okay, fine.
Yeah, no damage. Good job. All right.
Yay!
Oh my god.
It had no bullets in the chamber.
Nope, nothing.
No, but I wonder
why.
why it does that.
I'm gonna try one last thing. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, regret. Okay.
It's okay.
I'm just making sure.
Lucy
I tried one last time and then
still
okay,
no
no.
damage.
So essentially, I'm gonna roll it out for right now, and then I'll try and find out why it's doing
Collect
that
your
in just a second.
winnings.
And then for real. Okay, so wow, I'm doing terrible on these D10s. That's fantastic. The first 2 D10 is force damage. The last 2 is necrotic damage.
Okay.
And yeah, so those hands kind of come over and kind of blast you for a second, doing very little damage. And then that's the end of your turn, and it's legendary action turn, which means we're back to Valen. I said back to, but we are for the first time in this fight.
I was gonna say this is the first time.
I don't know why
going.
I said back. I'm sorry.
What are these statues made
I'm
out
afraid
of?
to put it there.
From what you can see, they look almost like they're made of stone.
Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on it for a moment. All right. So Nurses to his left, Chemist to his right. He runs on the opposite side of the world. Okay, Valen's gonna try to move forward a good 10.
All right, I will need your wisdom saving throw as the eyes from the statue flare up behind you, attempting to keep you from moving.
Oh,
I don't
You
know,
do not have the
yeah.
+6, but yeah, the 22 is enough. You also managed to kind of break free of that resistance, and you find your movement is not impeded.
All right. He is then gonna hold on to his holy symbol for just a moment, and just kind of silently mouth a prayer. And as he's doing so, you're going to see the kind of formation of armor kind of go from the ground up as it builds a guardian of faith right at the base of this creature, with symbols of Yoriana kind of blazing on its chest and on its helm, and then a huge silver-style like Yankee sword in its hand as its implement of destruction. And that is his action. Movement bonus action is Sag.
Yeah, no, it's
But,
fine.
Oh no, he'll take the 4 from that and put it into his moat. So he'll
All
have
right,
4
sounds good.
stacks into his moat.
All right.
And
He's learning.
he'll just he'll make an attempt to communicate to Kevin and be like, "Do not worry, brother, I'm still here." Just do something quick, and that is
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna have to do a quick wisdom saving throw for him, and he's been just
come on, Kevin.
ass at
No,
it lately. But
come
let's
on.
see if he.
He
Come on,
should get
come on,
advantage.
come
This is his brother. Literally.
It's not advantage.
You know, Foos, you do have advantage from before. Did you use the
Oh.
advantage?
I already did. It
You
was on the
had-
initiative. He rolled a 2 and then a 19, so that's already been taken out.
Damn
from
it.
me.
You rolled so many times forgetting
Wasn't
about it.
there like a D20 or something like that you got?
Correct.
I have a
That's correct.
birthday D20, but
I have a D20 in the pocket, and I still have a D4. But
did somebody else
uh,
on our team have a D4?
I used it.
You
oh no,
used
he
it.
did. You're right. You're right.
It was a
Okay.
1, and it didn't help nobody.
We still have a couple D20s, right? We all used it already.
Yeah, there are 2 D20s floating out.
Bringing it for a hug, Plenty.
Oh my god. Amazing. Okay, so that was your I'm just gonna use the little moon beam for now for your thing.
Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever works for you,
but
Fizzy.
by all means, this is doing that thing where it's just
I
like,
should make
no,
a token for you. That's
I can't drag this thing out for some reason, so I'm gonna grab.
Yeah, Moonbeam was being weird.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's fucked. I'm not sure why, but there you go. This little thing, that's for you, Dennis.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna make sure that you can move it.
That's for you, damn it.
Oh, it doesn't represent Valen, but that's fine. All right, there's 2 Valens on the field. Dennis, you should be able to move that if you need to.
There's 2 Valens on the field.
There's 2 Valens. I accidentally gave it the the character sheet of like, this is also Valen.
Gotcha.
But that's just for quickness, and that's fine. That's the end of your turn, which brings us to Rusi, Griffon.
Unless she has any other inclination otherwise, I think she'll try to move her 5 feet forward.
Wisdom saving throw.
Doop-a-doop-boop-a-doop. Why is this not giving me the stupid like NPC thing where it's like, do you want to roll this?
Oh.
Oh, is it not?
In other fights, when we could
No.
walk, we could use our walking speed, right?
God bless.
Yeah, because there were solid stones in that map.
But as a griffin who can fly, does that help here or no?
Oh yeah, I meant to ask that.
That's a good point. Yeah, I think she'd be able to use her flight speed here. That's a
Okay,
good
good.
point.
She has 80 then.
The unfortunate thing is she is
Yep.
rooted and attempts to move, but the statue flares up, keeping her in her spot. So movement is unfortunately 0, but she still has action and bonus action if there's anything else she'd like to try.
Is the statue in range of her to peck at it?
No,
Okay.
it's not a bad. It's just very funny. Like, I can't move. Also, she can't see the statue. Remember, the statue are only visible for those who have passed the saves.
True.
So she doesn't know why,
True.
but she is rooted in place.
I think she'll probably like panic to Ryland or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think Ryland, you would hear, I can't move. Just like lots and
Just
lots
keep
of panic on
trying.
her end. Effort noises, but she is certainly trying.
Effort.
And then he is going to use the last of his legendary actions right before his turn at the end of your. You're done, right? I can't do anything else anyway.
Yeah, she did. She has
Okay,
no
cool.
She's
Well, she already has you here, and she's kind of or he. I'm talking about she because that's the one that's closest. But also, Valen, you watch as the head kind of swivels again on the whatever shoulders or mass is that torso, and just locks into your position. And the eyes again kind of flare up for a second as you watch it just kind of delve into your mind as much as it can. All 8 eyes seem to kind of flash with numerous different colors as it attempts its withering gaze on you. Can I please have a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, okay. Con save.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
Who
never.
is this?
Who is this man?
Yeah.
Is that 3 for you tonight?
That's 3 tonight. Yeah.
God,
Randy, get that letter going.
Wow.
who is this? Tell him to leave. He's ruining my plans. No, I'm kidding.
No.
You hush.
Incredible. Now,
Tell
do
us
me a
what
favor.
happens.
Uncheck your paladin's goddamn aura.
I just
for
did.
your
I just
saving
did. I
throws.
just did.
I'm
I
going
just
to-
did. I just did. Stop yelling at me. I'm improving right now.
I love you,
You can
Dennis.
manually do the master his healing spells. I can't uncheck shit on his
I
sheet all the
can't.
time.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
I did.
Where was that roll? No, it's fine.
What the fuck?
You're good. Thank you for fixing that. But instead of the full 21, you take 10 points of psychic damage unless you are resistant. Oh, I'm sorry. This is necrotic damage. You are resistant to that anyway, so that's 5 for you.
I'm double resistant right now.
Ridiculously resistant to necrotic damage, but it looks in your direction and the eyes kind of flare for a second. And it almost feels like it's searching more than anything else, but nothing seems to happen minus the kind of like bit of necrotic like flash that you get.
Out of
but
my head,
afterwards-
fiend.
Nice.
Just a matter of time. And you see the head kind of
You know,
rotate back.
The Illithid said the same thing.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Some shit talking. Let's go. Okay, I always appreciate a good shit talk. It is good fun for me. For all of those who have passed, which at this point is the 3, Ryland, Helda, and Valen, who are able to see the statues. At the start of its turn, you watch as all of the arms kind of extend, one towards each of the statues, kind of raising its hands. All of the eyes seeming to flare as bursts come out from each of them. Those of you who are still tethered, which is some of the people who did not get a turn yet to even attempt, have advantage on the shot has advantage on you. For those of you who have broken free, you do not have the advantage. So let me just double check to make sure this bitch works. I'm going to try and fix this really quickly.
Liz, what are you rolling?
As for concentration.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Please, did our D6 do anything?
Yes, they will
Okay.
do something later in the
Just wanted to
fight,
make sure.
but I will. No, I'm pretty sure this is
I
I
get
think
2
I
level
like
9
going on.
spell slots. It's
I
gonna be
mean,
great.
while we're doing paperwork on various roles and things, I was just like, oh, I should take off my use of my class ability that lets me summon the elemental without a spell slot. And I'm staring at an already used ability because I used it to pull us back to Kamate earlier. So despite your perfect foiling of me summoning anything cool, it didn't actually happen because I didn't have the thing to do
so you couldn't even.
I was just cheating without realizing it. So it's a good thing we didn't get to me yet for me to benefit from my accidental cheating.
And I knew this. No, I did
Yeah.
not. Thank you for thank you for bookkeeping. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay, so we're gonna go around. So we're starting with Nirja, and we're gonna keep going down to the left or counterclockwise. And Nirja, this is for you at advantage because you are still tethered.
Okay.
Okay, I did click advantage. This whole character sheet is not working. I'm gonna
32 hits.
32 hits. Nope, damage is not working. I'm gonna
No damage! Yay! No,
Yeah, I'm gonna recreate that in a second. I don't know why it's not working. But that, and then another one as well.
I always forget that we're past the time when armor matters because the bonuses are so big.
Okay, so just for your reference, the 2d10s for everyone going forward is force damage. The 1d10 is necrotic. So if you have any resistance to either, keep track of that. So this next one is for Valen at a regular because I don't think a 17 hits you, right? Does it?
Oh no. Why is my AC 19? Hold on.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't hit. Okay, it's fine. So it's 17. You rolled not great. This is for Kemen. Neither of those hit him because he has really good. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. The 21 does hit. So yep, cool. No damage for that.
I might
will
need to
figure
shield
this
that.
out.
I'm gonna say I shield it. It should be 17. I don't know why it's 19.
Oh really? Okay.
Do you have a shield of faith
if you want to
turned on
shield it,
somehow?
go for it.
Just gonna check. What the
So
fuck?
this
I put
one
on-
is for Kemen.
Yeah, the math was wrong. I took off mage armor and went down to 14. I put it back on it with the 17. It was stuck at 19%. I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, I'll
No
show
worries.
that.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Sure,
Yep.
sure. Next one at advantage is for Rusi because she's still stuck. I do believe those.
Those hit.
So this is the force, and then this is the necrotic. I'm rolling so bad on these, and it's fantastic. Okay, and then Kidoso, who is still you're out. You're not out. You're still stuck. 1, 2. Okay, that's
I don't know what I did.
I love you, Joe. Thanks for joining us today.
You took away the elemental. Okay.
To be fair, I should have had the elemental. Should you have not doubled both of those?
Well, no, I did the
You did it in
2D for the
reverse.
Oh, I
necrotic and the
see,
4D for the force. Yeah, because I already had that up already, so I was like, we're just gonna roll with that. And then next is Helda, which is not an advantage because you are floating out there.
That hits, yeah. Surprisingly.
Still, yep, hits.
I didn't
that
need
was
to roll
pretty
that,
good.
but I was just curious. In a world where I hadn't already used that ability, I would have shown up, you would have separated me, and then I would have lost it before I got a turn. Just so you know the level of bullying Foos is into.
Wow.
Ryland, I do believe that hits. Sorry, this would be so much faster if my fucking
Get
thing actually worked.
advantage, I believe, because I am still tethered, or do that not count because I'm out of the?
It doesn't count because you can see everything. Like you're.
Perfect. Damn it, beats it.
Mm-hmm. I got a D4. If you, oh no, you already used yours. I was like, I was ready. I was hovering over mine, so I was
Yeah,
like,
you go.
if you gonna use it, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight for this damage.
Sure, that's not bludgeoning.
No, it's not bludgeoning, unfortunately. Okay. God, sorry about that. Again, I don't know why the sheet isn't working. Otherwise, this would
Foos,
be
you're
way
fine. You're
faster.
fine. It's okay.
But
understand.
we go.
There's a lot going on.
He does the agonizing burst and everybody.
And afterwards, as that goes off, you What the hell is that for? Oh, that's yours. It says Rusi. So I was like, why is Rusi rolling Constitution? After the statues start to flare, and you watch as everyone kind of gets blasted in the back. Some of you, they're shielding or otherwise dodging each one of them. His head seems to kind of rotate at a very quick speed to the point where it's just kind of like 4 lines almost of light as that is happening. I need everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Another one? Okay.
Yes.
Everyone?
Everyone
God damn it.
60 feet, which is everybody.
Did I win?
Kid also won. Tell you that.
I didn't win.
Sorry, I had to refresh my thing.
No, I saw. You're good.
Did I win?
I want to get 1 wisdom save.
Yeah, hold on.
These days.
Oh, nope.
Ooh.
Oh, can I actually use an Indomitable on that?
Of course you can.
Please.
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 Indomitable wouldn't be at advantage, but it does.
Oh,
Wow, that was
again.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, honestly, a 17 is good. It's just the thing
It's
is so
not high
high.
enough.
Yeah.
It is. Also, Nenders, fuck you. I'm going to lower yours so that you fail.
No.
Damn.
I love you,
Right?
Nenders.
No, I'm not failing.
you
You
do.
get the fuck out of here. Happy birthday,
I
me.
do, though.
You
I
get
do,
out.
I do.
Happy birthday, me.
Did you just use a birthday one?
I'm failing that shit.
Nitters! We only get one of those a whole year. It hasn't even been a month. We're still in the birth month.
Bro, we're not going to be back here till next year. You realize that?
Not tomorrow, though. Like, we're not done today. Okay. Which means Kemen, Rusi, Nirja. Kemen, Rusi, Nirja. I think that's it. We don't have to worry about water elemental or nothing. Yes. We'll take full psychic damage, unless you have resistance due to stuff and things. The rest of you will take half for passing. Kemen, Rusi, Nirja are also under the frightened effect. And
Damn it.
oh, excuse me, 1 second.
I missed the damage type.
Psychic.
Woo!
Just a reminder, Nerja and Helda, you are both resistant to this.
Yes, thus I
Correct.
take
It was
8
also
damage.
resistant.
Resistant to the fear.
Psychic.
Psychic.
Psychic,
Okay,
yeah.
so we don't take the full 33. Jesus Christ.
Correct.
Okay.
You take 16.
Thank you.
Yes. So the statues go off. This sort of blurring of the eyes happens, in which some of you are now rendered frightened, which would be Rusi, Kemen, and Nirja. Unless it looked like Fortress blocks that, but I don't think it does. Just double check.
I don't think
it does.
so. No, it's
That does.
Wisdom
That does
Yeah. It's
Okay,
a
so-
resistance to psychic
damage.
advantage to int, wisdom, and cha.
And Cha.
Okay.
Good. Okay, so
Yeah.
that goes off, and then in. Hold on, checking one more thing.
You get the thumbs up, Bubble.
I did.
Yeah.
There it goes. I was like, it's a second. I'm so sorry. Lastly, as the eyes turn, the statues kind of burst out from behind. While Helda is there, you watch as it kind of turns, and 4 of the fists come down to punch at you from there. So it gets 4 fist attacks while you are within its range.
4?
Pray for me that this fucking thing actually
No.
works.
No, we're not.
Okay,
Jesus.
not great rolls. So I think only the 30 hits you, right?
1 hits, yes.
Okay, there you
Thank
go.
goodness.
There
Okay.
you go.
Damn it.
Really fucking
Alright,
good rolls
do
on those, though.
So far away.
Shit. Okay.
You get the actual bludgeoning damage that comes through with the fist, as well as the burst of necrotic that comes afterwards as well. And as it seems to land and the other 3 just kind of whiff over you, you see the head kind of swivel to just stay only on Helda at this moment. Run, little girl. That's the end of his turn. Ryland, you are up.
Rylan will try to move.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Hey, Rylan, you're in your aura. God, that's terrible.
Anybody out there with a D4 for the players?
Oh,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
hold
Sorry.
on, hold on.
No, you're good. This is the statue. The DC is different from the statue to him. I forgot about that. I apologize. You are free. You break out.
Okay,
Perfect.
Thank God.
He scooches forward a little bit, and seeing everything that's going on, feeling the type of magic he's having to resist, or at least what's going on, at least whatever effects are,
Mm-hmm.
He knows how. Nerja's not the greatest at these saves.
She isn't.
He is going
Knows
to.
his girl isn't the best at these. But, yeah, we're gonna. Go ahead,
He's
sorry.
gonna look at the statue behind Nerja and point with like his whole hand out, and he's going to. Actually, I guess he has a mace in his hand, so he's pointing his mace at it with his shielded arm. He's gonna touch his Myliki symbol, and he's going to attempt to cast Dispel Magic.
Oh, okay.
Now, is this the first time for Rylan? Let's go.
It is.
Feels like it.
Feels like the first time.
Go ahead and roll me your charisma check for this.
Look.
DC is not
You got this.
high.
You got this. Come on, Ryland. Power of friendship.
Let's go. Let's
God
go.
damn it.
The power of friendship. God damn
God
it.
damn it! Immediately.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Okay, I was rolling it too.
okay. I'm gonna say you save yours because
Okay.
your lovely Kit came through.
Yeah,
in the
Kit.
flood. Genuinely, that DC was a 14, dude. You did not need. You just rolled so poorly.
No.
I was like, you got it, my guy. You got this. No.
Oh.
Amazingly. I actually kind of like the idea of Flavor that Helda, whatever, you give him a boost or something. Helda, when you look in this direction, you see Ryland is struggling. What do you do to help him in this moment? Even if it's an encouraging word.
I think it would be an encouraging word, yeah. So, but what would be the flavor here? I mean, like, she would see him struggling. I think she's like, "Focus, damn it!"
You're right. Pointing his hammer, he's like, he just kind of quietly to himself says, "By the power of Myliki, I strip your magic."
Awesome.
Then
Sorry.
I was just gonna say, then just I don't know.
Yeah. Yurja, much like a breath of fresh air, you feel your focus and your, calm, whatever was left of it at least, settle back into your mind as the fear is forcibly removed by Ryland's magic.
Okay, thank you.
I think Riley was just like, oh, I'm so glad that worked.
I am really
For his bonus action, he's gonna shout to Valen, I can't do any more of those.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god.
About that.
Does something clutch and then is like, can't do that again, guys. Just keep it. Just once.
And he's just gonna think his way closer.
Thank you.
I hate that line. Yep.
That's what you said I could do, Foos. I don't know what
but
you want
it's
from me. I don't know that Ryland has anything he could do bonus actually right now, so I think he's just gonna. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Damn it. Oh well, too bad. Too late. That worked him out. That's a turn.
Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action to turn again. The head just kind of like rotates towards you, and the eyes flare once again. Interesting. He's going to stare at you and do his death gaze. Constitution saving throw, please.
You got this.
Is it magic? Is it a magic attack, Foos?
It's a magic ability. What is this? What do you?
I gotta read my thing. Hold on.
I don't know what. Okay.
It's I have resistance from damage from spells. This is a spell. It's not a spell. It's just magic.
Not a
God
spell,
bless
Gabe.
America.
It's just a game. He's got many eyes
This
and they
is-
do things.
This is rude. I'm sorry. You said Constitution save. Here you go.
Correct.
I clicked it.
I
Maybe I didn't click
don't
it. I'm gonna
see
click it
anything,
again.
sir.
See what happens.
know. You're good.
Hey!
Okay.
I don't think that's good enough.
I think Food's gonna hit you with a D4. She looks
I have
mystery
a-
shit
how
right now.
D4s
Look at her! Look
you
at her right now!
She had 2. She's itching.
You should have
Go-
used the
Save it.
D4 at
Save it to
Kevin.
beat up Joe because
You didn't use
Yeah.
it at Kevin.
Except she's gonna hug your wife. She's being real
What's
mean
your-
right now.
take that. That's what you get. I hope that still passes.
It does.
Doesn't. It
It's
does
the
not.
worst.
You will take full damage, 27 points of psychic damage from this.
God damn.
You recognize that as this happens, and as it like looks at you for just a second, the rest of its face kind of shuffles back over to look at someone else. But just that like horizontal slice of those eyes stay on you. It seems as though this death gaze, whatever it has started on you, is kind of locked onto you at the moment. Nice Constitution save. I'm just double checking one last thing. And as that happens, right behind you, actually, you start to hear what almost sounds like a howl coming from what looks to be almost like stairs in this spectral space. But something behind you has started making some noise. And that's the end of his legendary action, which brings us to Kamin. Kamin. Yes, fine.
Camellia.
Come in. All right, if this doesn't work, we're gonna.
He's also feared. Don't forget that.
Yes, he is. Thank you for that. Also, never mind. I forgot. The thing is lower than that. All right, so he breaks free, miraculously, and the problem is he's a big old dummy, so he can't move that fast. But he does have teleports, which will help him out. So he is going to use his teleport as his bonus action for 30 feet.
Can he move closer?
Can he move closer to what?
He's afraid.
Oh, you're right. He's feared. I'm sorry. You even said that. And I was like, yeah, he's good. Don't worry about it.
I'm just
No, you're right.
Of it.
He has to roll at the end of his turn, and for some reason my brain was like, he just passed, so he's done.
I see. That makes sense.
Correct.
You
Yeah,
rolled and
my
he
brain.
passed. Just a different thing.
I did. It was just not the thing that he needed to. But as that happens, you see him kind of break free and then just, like, in frustration, just sit there and shake, holding his sword. And Valen, you hear it, but he doesn't necessarily know you hear it. But specifically in Githyanki, you hear fuck, magic, as he is stuck there. Double checking. I don't think there's anything else.
I think you should say that Kemen is so strong that if he just finger guns, he could do at least 1 damage.
No, he cannot. But
Please.
He's what's up? He's stuck where he is.
Did the eyes turn off for the statue behind Nerja?
No.
Okay.
And for Kemen, that's going to be the end of his turn, but he's going to do his save at the end of his turn to see if he can break free of the fear. Nope. He's going to try and use an Indomitable.
Yeah!
Not quite. All right. That's the end of his turn, which brings us to Nurja.
Okay, she's going to. She has 48 movement.
All right.
I think
Go
she-
ahead and give me your wisdom save to try and break free of the statue.
I thought Rylan got me out.
He got you out
Dispel
of a
magic.
fear. The statue is holding you.
No, Dispel
Oh.
Magic was on the
On the statue.
statue.
On the
It's on the
statue.
statue? I thought it was on her. Oh shit.
No, it was the statue.
Okay, hold on. Let me
It was
check
a
the
20
DC
though
again.
altogether.
It was
It was
20
a 20.
altogether.
Okay, so that was the DC you needed. Okay, so you're still feared then. So that means you can't move forward anyway.
Okay. So
Thank
she
you for
can't.
clarification.
That's why I was asking if the eyes turned off.
Yeah.
I understand now. Okay,
Okay.
I understand. Sorry.
So-
Unfortunately, you would notice all of them. The eyes are still blazing.
Okay.
Okay.
So actually, from that, especially because she was told before we got into the fight that there's a statue behind her and whatnot, and she's also kind of noticing that there's some sort of power coming from them. Could she attack the glowing part of the statue, the eyes in the statue? Do you think that she could figure out that does anything?
You don't see it yet.
Oh, I still don't see
You
it?
haven't passed out.
Okay.
No, you don't see the statue or your friends.
I was hoping dispelling the statue would dispel all the effects on you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it does not.
Okay.
You dispelled the holding magic that is there.
Okay. Okay, so she can't go towards it. She can't go towards there. Could she go to the side like that? Like towards Valen?
Yeah, you can't willingly go towards it, but you can willingly keep the strafe around it essentially. Yes.
Yeah.
Just
okay.
as long as it's not closer. I think where you would be is a tiny bit closer, but as long as you're here-ish. you're good.
here? Okay, so
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
gonna
'Cause your
Gotta
distance
be
to him right now is
55 feet away.
55. So
Right.
yeah, if you went to Valen, that's 35. So you would need to be further than that actually. Yeah, you need to be pretty far. So you need to make sure you're 55 feet away from him wherever you go.
shit. Okay. So that would be I'm just trying to think strategically.
Byron.
about this. Okay, so she's going to move in the opposite direction. I think over there.
Okay.
50 whatever feet. Just
55.
move out of the way.
Right where my arrow is. You're good.
Okay, there you go.
Also, and you're using your dash to do that?
Yeah. Well, right.
Because
Yes,
you were
I am.
using, because you would need more.
I am.
Okay.
I
No
am.
problem.
Okay. And there's nothing that I can do that's really ranged. I don't have like a bow and arrow or anything like that. Wait a minute.
Toast is hauled into view. Sorry, go ahead.
Toast, hello.
It's always just like,
but I dash, so I don't really have an action. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna stay there.
all right.
Turn's done.
Good. Get some toast up on this bitch. At the end of your
Hello,
turn,
toast.
it's
Wisdom saving throw to get out of the fear? Question mark.
yes, wisdom saving throw to get out of the fear, and then I am also checking on other thing.
I did it!
Oh, let's go!
I did it! Yay!
To your relief, not only are you able to see the statues that are around here, you're also able to see your companions, as they all seem to kind of like almost wink into existence as you're a bit more clear-headed about this. Very, very
Thank
nice.
goodness.
And
Yay.
huge intellect fortress from Valen is coming through.
It's really,
Amazing.
yeah, thank God for that. Thank you, knitters.
Yes, okay. So you
It's amazing what
break
happens
free
when
of
the wizard's actually prepared for the fight we're supposed to go into.
Amazing!
Hi, Toast.
Oh, no.
Don't bite, don't bite, don't, no. Toast funny. No,
Nom 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 nom.
no, don't bite.
Yeah,
Food
tell
does
Skadoo.
enough of that in the fight.
Good news. I have joined into the battle with Irene. That's freaking
Yeah.
news to me, girl. What the fuck?
Freaks toast out.
Valen takes out the feather.
Bad news. I was
I'm
unconscious when I
unconscious
did it.
it.
Valen puts back the feather.
Amazing. As that happens, at the end of Nirja's turn, right when you're able to kind of see everything, from underneath all of the like strips of fabric as well as the arms that are out, you watch as what looks like a scorpion tail kind of unearths from one of the flaps of its cloak for a second and just immediately comes down on Helda. It is going to use its stinger on you.
If you could dodge this, that'd be great.
Yeah, we'll fucking see if this damn character sheet works, so I might need to do some
Good God, can you stop rolling
I do believe that.
It does
misses
cost
you,
2
right?
actions.
You got a 35 AC.
That one works. What the fuck? Okay. So 16 piercing damage. I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Okay, not in Valen's aura, I know that.
Valen's aura?
Valen's aura, boys. Don't worry about it.
You've got an aura right now, something for necrotic, yeah.
Oh yeah, for necrosis.
Oh, shit.
I know what I'm talking about, motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. And
That's
for
piercing damage, not shadow damage or necrotic damage.
piercing damage. That's why I was like, it's fine. It's just let him have the wind.
Okay, all right.
Also, let me make sure everyone can see that.
Good
There we go.
deal.
I think everyone can see it now. It's 60 feet. It's a big aura. As the stinger comes down and hits you, you take the immediate 16 piercing damage. But as it kind of hits you, you feel it kind of pulse as it does so, as poison seems to kind of run through your veins, which is strange because you're in a weird mindscape. But something about it seems to just grab hold of Helda and every aspect of it. You find yourself forced into what seems like memories or pain of some kind, similar to what the agonizing blast felt like. But while you are poisoned, you are paralyzed. You get
Okay.
to repeat this saving throw at the end of each of your turns. But currently, you watch as Helda gets stabbed and then paralyzed. That's the end of his legendary action. Kiroso, you're up.
Well, first I want to try and move.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. Flandy's throwing up gangs. You're good. You're good to go. Carry on. As you do break free, because you were also in that kind of strange thing, as you are breaking out of the movement with this, with your awesome saving throw that you just got, you also are able to see the statues and your companion as you.
Ah,
Yeah!
Immunity! Let's go. You are
Atta
not
girl, Helda.
paralyzed. What does
Okay.
it look like as the poison pulses through you, and you would have otherwise been locked up, but you do not. Instead,
I think for her, it's a more or less just a resistance kind of a thing. So you would see it pulsing through her vein. They start turning like a different color or something, and then eventually it just starts. It stops beating. It stops looking bad.
Throbbing. Yeah. Awesome.
Okay.
Dope. She's good. Not paralyzed. Let's go. Kiroso. You good.
I'm trying to recover because Roll20 was like, what? You wanted to like leave the game?
Yeah, I
no,
saw you
didn't.
disconnect and reconnect, and then I was like, I'll just keep talking to Kit in the meantime.
Yeah, that worked out. Okay. I was trying to do the thing because you can kind of like measure and then move as part of it, but I don't remember how. I don't know. There's no discernible, visible grid to my eyes, so I can only move 30. What am I doing? That vague spot of kind of stars. Let's see if my eyes can remember that. Oh, hey, thank you.
I got you.
All right, I will move. And then, since my team hates me and nobody made him make a save, I have no context for what he's good or bad at. That's fine. We'll just see if he can make for me some kind of save. Hold on. Spell. There you are. The save. It is a. Fucking, why can't I read dexterity save? There it is.
Okay.
That boy.
While
had
you were doing that,
hands.
for some reason, I closed his character sheet. So give me 1 second as I go through all of my
maybe
bullshit.
you were thinking that if you opened it again, it would work.
Maybe that's what it was. I was like, I'm just gonna put you in timeout. When we come back, we're gonna have a talk, young man.
Yeah, what am I
Dexterity, you
annoying?
said.
Yeah.
Not its ideal trait.
All right. I like hearing that. It
Yeah.
fails. Let me click that
did.
button.
See? I'm your friend after all.
I mean,
Fairy fire. Okay.
occasionally. And he's just big and dumb enough to like take up the whole spell area. I know I'm sorry. It's a 20-foot, not a 10-foot.
I was like, no, he's not.
He takes up
that
most
big.
of it. Point is, I'm not hitting anybody else with it.
Yeah,
Now
if you
his
gotta get
ass
that
can
back
be
corner.
advantaged upon by all of my martial friends.
Advantaged
nice.
upon. Oh goodness. Do I really not have one for fairy fire? I don't see a thing for that.
Huh.
Fascinating. Okay, I am going to put a snail on him. I don't know why. There it is.
A snail.
Okay, so
It is fairy fire, but it's not. As
Okay.
a lot of my spells like ooze out from my like endless decanter of water, which reminds me I need to be better about saying on my first turn that bonus action I activate my animated shield, which is me pulling a disc of water from that. So that's floating around me now. But I'm going to reach into a different pocket and just throw pocket sand. And then just streaming from him and up. So it's sand and heat waves. He is just, you can't miss him. It's obvious. He leaves sand everywhere. It's a whole mess.
amazing.
Now, please
love it.
murder him to death with your weapon. Thank you.
You guys can get on that. Thank you. All right. That's the end of your turn. I should have asked before I moved on. Okay, cool.
No, it's good.
Helde, you are up.
All right, vengeance time.
Better.
Vengeance time. Yeah,
Use
hit
your
me.
kick magic.
At advantage because of magic. Fairy fire.
Okay. What is it like BG3 if I take a potion? Is that a bonus?
Bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action for a potion.
Okay, let me use the let me pull up that thingy, handy dandy thing that Foozie has. Potions of healing. I have one greater healing. No, I don't.
That was all.
Yes, I do. I got it from Valen. I got it from Roland. Rylan.
Caleb, you did not write down what you had. I swear to God.
I do.
He did, but it was just
All right.
funny to be like, I do.
I got one greater healing, so that's 2d4 plus 4.
Okay.
Use my
No.
bonus action for that.
That's a regular healing potion. Greater
Did
is
you say you
more
had
than
greater? It should be more than 2d4.
44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
I made them on my bar because I was tired of trying to remember them.
1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck?
Let's go!
Perfectly average.
Never in my life have I seen that. That's awesome. In order.
Okay, plus 14. And we're going to swing upon the ugly thing with the many eyes.
Yeah, go for it.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Thank you, Mr. Caruso. And where are we? Swing.
Both hit.
Hell yeah, girl. Get it.
Okay. Minimum damage again. Okay.
I think I was an idiot, and I think I.
Oh, no.
Yes, I was. Oopsie. Okay, we're good. Don't worry, I fixed it with my brain.
Oh, I was just waiting to say I'm an idiot. He actually has plus 40 to his dex saves. Cause...
Yeah, I'm sorry. He actually rolled a plus 90, so wait, try again.
But he's gonna do bad news. He failed that save, which I wanted him to, but I don't have a lot of other dex saves. That's okay.
Listen, I failed something for you. Stop crying.
No, I'm happy. The Martians can kick his ass now.
I
Yes.
don't understand how this thing with 18 arms is not dexterous.
It's kind of
He has
weird,
to move
like,
slow and focused because he's got 18
does.
arms.
And he's got a stinger under there, man. Who knows what's under that skirt?
Move too
There's a
quick,
lot
you
of things out
accidentally
there.
sting yourself, and then you're paralyzed for a day and a half. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, he's got to be very careful. All right. Hell does that is action, bonus action. You staying there?
Punch. I'm done.
Punch. I'm done. I don't know why I like that so much. Valen, you're up.
All right. Valen watches as the lady whose entire purpose of us being here has run away from him. Okay. Yep. That happened.
Amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. Does your guardian go on your turn too? Because I know you
Guardian
have
will only go if it moves. I was kind of
If it
hoping
moves,
Caroso
okay,
would do
okay.
some of his mumbo jumbo where he physically moves it and get a free shot, but that hasn't happened yet.
I
So
usually use purple for fairy fire.
yeah.
I want to do that.
he'll just wait.
I
But
got other mumbo jumbo. I can move him if you need me to.
if you could at your earliest convenience.
Well, that's the
Convenient
end of the
thing.
round. So
Oh, that's
I'll get
That-
there.
that-
But I thought I'd give my fighting friends a chance.
no, that's fair. Why are you? Ooh, I think I found a spot. All right. Valen is going to float over here with his hilarious movement.
Yep.
That should put him in range of everybody. Just
That's what my movement is normally.
and we'll cast Mass Healing Word as columns of moonlight come down. And thanks to Joe,
Miss Brucey.
does Brucey? Isn't she like one hit?
No,
Did she
she's
survive a shot?
whiffing.
What? How many hit points she got? Did she even get hit?
She
I
had
can't see her hit
17 out of
points.
59.
God damn it, Joe! Really? You really? I let you have to keep your crazy ass alive.
10
I gotta
feet.
keep your gripping up.
Just 10 feet, Dennis.
All right.
Oh my god, the paladin is
you
just
what?
negotiating.
There you go.
What about my pet?
I can't see its hit points
Help me.
in all fairness.
She's more than a pet.
I
She
know, I
is. He would. It's, this
Also,
is really
pets
more
are
Nenna's
great.
bitching than anything.
Listen,
This will be at level.
everyone say thank you, Joe, for coming up.
Thank you,
with
Joe.
ideas
Joe.
here.
You bitch.
This will be at level 5 because I don't think I need anything else other than that. So everyone should get 26 hit points, 12 temp, and I get 33.
26. And
Thank goodness.
10.
And don't forget the temp hit points.
Oh, 12 temp. I'm gonna put that in that bar, so hopefully I remember for her.
Okay,
Thank you
heal
again, Jim.
20 Heal 26. So,
That is bonus action. For action, he's going to cast Mind Sliver on this guy.
Do it. Do it.
So that is. I'm level 14.
DC
so
19.
that's
Shouldn't that be higher?
Should be 21. Yeah, what is it saying 19? But yeah, 21 if you don't mind.
Maybe it's going off the wrong stat.
Probably.
Well, he may want to double check that when you get a chance.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, why is there a spell save DC for Mass Healing Word?
He's trying to hurt you with it. seems pretty obvious to me. Okay. It's in save, right?
It is an int save, correct. That is a failure.
It is.
Um,
There you go, Joe. There's another save.
This creature is immune to psychic abilities and damage. So as this
Dennis,
goes
I
off,
told you that.
feel as though it is
That's
going
true.
to tether
I'm
and
rolling
work
anyway,
correctly.
Foos. Can't stop
And
me.
you're going
Dennis, I told you that.
That's true, he did.
I didn't, but the whole point of Mind Sliver is never for the damage, dear ones. It is for the 1d4 subtraction on its next saving throw.
it's immune to psychic abilities, like
it's
psychic
psychic,
but
effects,
it's,
my boy.
essentially.
it's like
I know, no, just I
no,
know.
like-
It's psychic energy
You know,
that is doing this
it's not.
ability.
It's
I
confused.
feel like if Kevin could see you, he would have thrown his boot at you. You know this.
I was hoping I can get the 1d4.
No,
cheese off. That's
unfortunately,
okay.
it does not.
All right, that's the end of my turn. This movement, action, bonus action, and that's the end of my turn.
All right, cool. Griffon wishes Rosé.
He tries to move.
Yeah, hit me.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I gotta get the sheet up, and I gotta click over here to do Cerusi. I gotta click on Wisdom and fail that for you, and then I gotta close her sheet. Oh, maybe not.
She's free. Oh my gosh, she broke free. Let's go.
Let's
Did she pass
go.
the
And you
fear
said-
too? No, she didn't, right? don't
No,
think she did.
she is
Okay.
feared.
So she is free of the statue, but
How do
is
you crit
otherwise.
with her on the wisdom sub for something.
Not for the.
Fear.
I think that was for the communication.
I'm wrong. Please correct me. But
No, she's definitely feared. And she is what, 45 feet? So she's gonna circumvent around this way to get closer. She can use a full 80, right?
yes,
flight
'cause,
speed?
her flight, absolutely, yes.
Perfect. She probably says something along the lines of "I'm on my way."
I'm coming.
Okay, so right there. We're gonna put her there. Assuming that's enough speed. Okay. This map is hard to tell where I've got. Fuck. Okay. Everything's fine, folks. There are yep,
Yeah.
plenty of movement. She made it. I think that was right there. We're gonna say that's right there. That looks right. And she can't do anything else, so she's just gonna squawk and say things and
Okay.
mean growling.
She's the same
noises.
distance she was before.
Yep, 45 feet.
Okay, cool.
And she had
all
enough
right,
to like even do the rounded out thing.
Sounds good. Go ahead and hit me with your wisdom save for her fear at the end of her turn.
Oh
See
yeah.
if she breaks free.
Let's go, girl. Come on, you got this.
Go, girl.
That's a 13.
No.
I don't think she does.
Unfortunately, it does not work. That's the end of her turn, right?
It is.
Okay, cool. At the end of her turn, it is this guy's turn. He's gonna start with a round of his agonizing blast or burst, excuse me, and then I tried to fix it, so we're gonna see if it works. But we're gonna go around, starting with Nirja and then Valen. So I'll just do Nirja first. It is not an advantage because you.
I just
broke
realized
free.
my dumbass forgot to move. I meant to move into Ralandora. Ugh.
Okay, yeah, I forgot to do something on your turn too, so we're both just gonna hold that L.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, next is for Valen. That does hit. Let's see if the damage works. It works. Fantastic. That's for you. Next one is for Kemen at advantage because he's still stuck. That's
I only
exactly his AC.
I thought
Ow,
he-
I'm rolling.
I thought he
So
broke
far.
out of the thing. He was just feared.
Oh no, he broke out of that. He broke, the fear. So that doesn't.
I mean, he
make a
still
difference.
has advantage then. I'm pretty sure if maybe you just have disadvantage from being feared yourself, but I thought the person that made you afraid also gets advantage. But I
It
could be
gets
wrong.
advantage on them. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm gonna come
I
back
could
to
be
that
wrong.
one.
Double check.
I'm
I'll
gonna
look that up
keep
while
going
you're
around in a
doing
circle. Thank you. Next one is for Chiroso. I almost said Kemen again for no reason. That's
That'll
for
do.
you. Next is for Helda. That'll do.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Next is for Rusi. That'll
Another
do.
one.
Next is for Ryland. That will also do. Okay, I think that's everybody, right? We got everyone around. All of the
Don't forget
statues
about your 10 hit points.
flare up. Don't forget about your tip.
Oh yeah, I'm wrong.
Which one is for Rusi?
The nat
second
20.
crit.
The second nat
Right
20.
after my con save.
I was
is
like,
your
there's
damage.
two of them.
Yeah.
Which is
I'm sorry. I know. I was like the second one. I rolled 2 in a row. It's ridiculous. Okay. So Kemen
Jesus
did not
fuck.
take damage then because that.
Did
was
Ryland get hit by one?
Ryland did at the end. I rolled 26.
Last one.
So the very last one is for you. I didn't hit any of my guys, so I don't have to worry about doing the hit points for that. Hooray me! Okay, at least it works now. I fucking fixed it. We're good. At the end, or not at the end. Why am I at the ending?
Yeah, I disagree.
He's
It
going
is
to
hitting
use,
us, and it shouldn't do that.
he is also going to use his fist attacks on Helda because she is still. Actually, wait, hold on. me double check the move. Oh, he can. Okay. 2 for Helda, 2 for Ryland. As he is here. First 2 are for Helda. 1, 2.
Let's go.
Neither. Okay. Second 2 are for Ryland. Oh, wow.
Damn.
I think those both hit for you. There you go.
It's okay though, because I'm resistant to both types of damage right now.
Yeah! Yeah, buddy, yeah!
Very excited. Don't forget to roll your concentration
I'm
for
working on it.
those as well.
I did. Let me
The
do
statues
math
burst.
real quick.
He, in a lashing, the fists come out, and then his last one will be his stinger. Except he's going to go for weapon this time because he found out that the monk doesn't give a shit.
Okay, that one sticks and
Last one. Just double checking that too. Okay, stinger for Ryland. Ooh, it does not
I'm
hit.
still trying to do math with
Okay.
the first round.
Doesn't
Give
matter.
me a-
You're good. I'm trying to keep it
Really,
rolling.
really?
You do not take damage. In a flurry, all the statues go off at once. The fists come out, and the stinger comes out for Ryland, but it seems to kind of skimp off your armor. He does not seem bothered at the moment. And even so, you see kind of Helda, as you are kind of as close as possible to him. Those 2 eyes are still kind of locked on Ryland, while the rest are kind of rotating. And for a moment, it just comes back to you and just, this doesn't seem like a good place for you. And your finger is very barely coming in, so I didn't see it. It's just, there we go. Hi, Joe. What's up, man?
Just to clarify, you said his attacks are coming from the statues?
Yes.
All right.
The blasts, the agonizing blasts are, but his fists and everything obviously coming from him,
Gotcha.
but those blasts are coming from the statues.
Okay.
All right, cool. Rylando, you are up.
Did the one that was behind Nerja still shoot?
One that was behind Nurja?
Yeah, the one
Oh,
that
you mean
Ryland
this one?
dispelled. Did that one still shoot?
Yes.
Okay. Well, damn it. Okay, Ryland's turn.
Yes.
He was able to hold concentration, thankfully, and you said something about not being in a good spot.
No, he was talking shit to Helda.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna scooch on in close next to our friend Helda there. Be like, I need to stand closer to me. As he's looking at Helda, he's just gonna swing.
Nice. Go for it.
At
At advantage because Fairy Fire.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a nat 1 in there. Thank goodness. Both hit.
Do I have that turned on? I do. You don't have that on. You don't have that on. And okay, perfect.
Oh no, that was a one.
Not the best of rolls. Oh no! Yeah, those are a few minimum damages, but we still got some damage in there. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. That's
Smite makes right, Foos.
Smite does make right.
I'm trying to give y'all crits, and you guys just refuse to roll them.
Refuse, he says.
Include the Mason disruption stuffs. That's what the second radiant is, right?
I believe so. The 2d6, yes.
Yep. Yeah. Fiend or undead is the yep. Perfect.
Yeah, because I was like, you don't just get a free 2d6 on some shit. No, but you're good. So that is. Oh, actually, while you're doing that one, I forgot to use his reaction last time, and he doesn't want to not do that. But much like you saw with Helda, the damage does hit, and you see him kind of almost redirecting your hits. Like they land, but the hands are almost always trying to almost like pull the weapons away from him as they kind of come out from under that cloak. And as he does so, they have the eyes that were already on you pulse once again. You get another death gaze. Go ahead and roll me your Constitution saving throw. Sorry, this is the wrong character sheet. I'm looking at that thing. Okay. Because he has targeted you with this before, it does raise the DC for you because it remained locked upon you. So that is not a passing roll, which does mean you take full damage.
What kind of damage?
It's psychic damage.
Fuck.
All right, so 26 points of psychic damage.
Take that first.
You're good. You up. Don't worry about it. Okay, that is his reaction. And you did 2 attacks. You
Yeah.
moved a little bit. Is there anything else on your turn?
As a result of taking said damage, although Rylan knows that it's not gonna do anything because this thing can probably see, he's gonna try and go invisible.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Invisible you go. So you
7 out of the 8
have
eyes
that.
track you.
It's even funnier because there's one that's just doing its own thing. Oh gosh, amazing. Okay, so Ryland, that is your turn. Which brings us to Kemen, who still needs to break free of this bitch. Hold on. His fear. Ugh. Okay. Where the hell is your wisdom save? There it is. Nope. Oof. He is stuck. That's more or less his turn. I'm also double checking because his turn just went.
Fears. I can't
Yeah,
fly
he
to
would-
you because my Paradon is fucking feared.
Yeah.
Or my
Well, you know,
Paradon is feared.
all of these creatures have their strengths and weaknesses. That's his right now. Unfortunately, he's stuck there. At the end of that, he is going to attempt. He's going to use his stinger attack on Ryland again. Now that you're here, so his legendary action after he is stuck is to try and stinger you. Ooh, nice terrible rolls for me. Carrying on to Nirja's turn.
Okay, she's gonna dash down here. Well, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Ah! Alright, sorry. Okay. Wait, no. She only has 48, so I have to round down.
Yeah, to 45.
45. Okay, so she's going to move to the 45. I think I'm one up. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Okay.
You're 15 feet away. You wouldn't be able to hit from there. You need to be 10 feet away.
Oh, no, I understand that. I'm not using Mithra Majesty. I'm going to use my Dragon Breath.
Stars of Shinobi. Oh, damn.
So I'm going to
Amazing.
use first to try and push it back with my Dragon Breath. Let me post the breath weapon, repulsion breath, 20 feet away.
Yeah, the
Knock
repulsion breath is a
prone.
different DC, and if you're trying to move it, it doesn't do damage. So the breath weapon that you rolled is only for damage. So we're gonna ignore that stuff. So your DC is 16. Is that accurate? Okay, I thought it was higher than that, but con save for me.
It is 8 plus your con modifier plus proficiency bonus, so it should definitely be higher than that.
8 plus.
God bless! It doesn't matter!
Doesn't matter.
Strength save, you cheating DM.
I mean, it's a nat 20. I was looking at his
Strength.
constitution. Your constitution. You're right. It is a nat 20.
8
so
plus.
Listen, I'm not saying it's gonna be better, but I deserve to know his
Okay.
strength save bonus.
You
Five.
never
True.
will.
So that's one of your attacks. Essentially, gets sacrificed. Swap.
5. Yeah, so it should be. Sorry, so I need to change it to 18. It should be 18.
Yeah, I was like, that seems
makes
low.
sense. That makes
16 feels real low.
18. Okay. So she has 3 attacks and she doesn't want to do too much right now. So she's gonna try again with the repulsion breath.
You can only do that to one of your attacks.
Only one? Okay.
And
so
again,
then
when
she's
you
just
do
gonna
enervating or repulsion breath, there's no damage or dex save. It's a
I
different number entirely.
No, I understand that. If I try to move it, I remember Valen saying that or vaguely remembers Menor saying that his construct would attack. So,
Food's
If
just
it
saying you don't have to
moves.
click your breath weapon button if you're not going to try
Oh.
and do damage with it.
oh,
Right.
okay.
Yeah, because your breath weapon is only the damage aspect. If you're trying to do the enervating or the repulsion, there's no damage attached to that, and it's a strength save for both of them.
Okay.
So
well,
you clicking the breath weapon is only when you're trying to do damage.
Right. No, I understand that, but I want to also have a record of the fact that I'm using each of these attacks. Should I just post each time instead, just to make sure that I count?
I would, and for that, I would just say maybe we add another thing to your actions list that just has the DC listed when you click it, so that
Okay.
way we don't see the damage.
Okay, not a problem. So, can I have another strength saving throw?
That's the other thing. When you take the action on your turn, you can replace one of your attacks with, okay, so one of them, so as many as you want. Okay, sure. Strength. Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Well, once you use it, you can't use it again until a long rest. So it's a 1 use per rest.
Oh, that's true. There it is. I'm sorry. I was like, I think there's a limit to this somewhere,
Hey, but
I
we
was
got
like,
the-
I guess
we
it's
got
not
the
Well, I
there.
get to know the
Same
number.
Jeez,
And my
yay.
two most commonly
number.
saved against things are real good.
This message
doesn't
is
like
hidden.
druid?
It was
Yeah.
even better.
Don't look. No, it's good. No, that's hilarious.
Jeez. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Then, so
That was a good miss, though. We got the info we needed. Good job.
I know.
No, that's what I figured.
That's
It's
on
one
me.
big boy.
I
So
could've
he's really
sworn
good
there
at
was
the two
something else,
things
but
I
I
need
was
to be
like-
bad at.
I was like, maybe Vogley's right about this. Should have kept
Okay.
reading.
I'm gonna forego one of my last attacks and have Ryland, and then just shout to Ryland to attack the thing. He can see or hear me. Expend one superiority die. My superiority die is a D10, which he
Yeah,
can
well, that-
add.
So you still get one attack.
Yeah,
My
I was like,
final
yeah.
attack. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit! All right, let's go. Ryland's like being sneaky, and he hears the like attack now, and he's like looking at the eyes. And he's like,
The sound cracked me up because the timing was so good. Go ahead. An advantage.
advantageos.
That's the weirdest way I've heard it.
Trying to hand him his knees.
advantage. That hurts. Hits. It hurts and hits. You know what?
It
You're
hurts
wrong.
and
It
hits.
does hurt. It hurts
I
that
don't know
much.
why.
Take
You're
that.
hurting.
There you go.
Is the radiant doing more than I hoped, or is it what it should be?
It's exactly what you expected to be.
So it's regular damage.
Correct.
Well, if it's what I expected to be, I expect it to be double damage. I'm kidding.
It's all right.
If he was giving you the rock eyebrow, I don't think
A
that's
little
right.
excited. No, it's fine.
It's
You're
a
good.
team.
Why would you expect Foos to give you a thing that's effective against the enemy we're fighting?
I mean, it is.
Like the
Vorpal
Vorpal sword.
You still have one attack left.
I thought I attacked 3 times. I tried 2 breaths and then the commander.
You've only
only
got
got
breath
Like a
one of them.
bonus.
You can only ever do one of them.
Oh, I can only ever do one. Sorry. Okay. I really can't. I can't move anymore. So
Oh, if you're out of range, then you just.
I'm out of
Yeah.
range.
Do you have a
Yeah, that's what
javelin?
I was trying to do.
A javelin?
No, but I do have. Thank you for the
Stars of Shinobi?
suggestion. I do have.
Old toothpaste.
And action.
Do you
Dennis,
borrow one?
I do have hand axes, so
There you
I do want to
go.
throw my hand axes. Let's see. Thank you for that.
Watch it, catch it.
I know, right?
Nat 20.
I clicked it. I swear to God.
We
There it
believe-
is.
Hey,
It is,
there
it's
it
here.
goes.
Hits.
Okay.
Go!
All right. That one.
Throw a smite on it.
I would love to throw a smite.
Thanks,
on it.
Agnes.
Stop
Use
that.
your
Yeah.
blow with Bogley. Let's go.
I think
sir.
that's the only other attack because I gave one to Ryland. I did one
Yep.
for myself, and then this is the last
Yeah.
one.
While
yeah.
you do manage to land this shot, you do recognize that it doesn't do as much damage as you would prefer.
Okay.
And that is most likely due to the fact that your hand axes are not magical. But it just seems
Got
to
it.
kind of. It was a dead center mass shot, but it kind of like gets deflected a little bit.
Okay.
But still does some damage. It's at the
Alrighty.
end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn. Thank you for your patience with me.
No worries. Kiroso.
Talking about these statues, are they ghostly, not real statues the way they look on the map? Or are they statues that look physical that I can interact with? And
They look mostly spectral, but you haven't tried touching them, so who knows? They
well,
look as they appear on the map.
we know dispelling them won't get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking maybe we weren't taking so many agonizing blasts every damn round, but
Yeah. That's
What
what
I'm
I was
gonna
hoping to deactivate a lot.
It's burst.
you know what I can do? Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I don't have to worry about trying to remember my arrow on the map. What I'm going to do instead is see if Akabia will lend a hand.
Okay.
I'm hoping to have had enough time and I will not intrude long, but We really need him in the fight. If you can help me help him. And I'm going to see if she'll let me dispel magic on Kemen, who needs to get his ass out of being feared.
Amazing. You see her kind of like her gaze follows yours at Kemen's, who's just standing there like trembling and just. That doesn't look like a problem. You have my help. So you are dispelling magic on him, or on the fear effect. Excuse me. So
Yes.
go ahead and roll your wisdom
Roll a 14. Come on.
check.
Yeah!
Very nice.
I did roll a 14.
He actually did. He called it. He delivered. Here we go, baby. What does it look like as you dispel this magic off? Kemen is no longer feared.
I mean, not to get weirdly religious, but I guess it's kind of a baptism. Where it's just I'll pull a blob of water that turns into a very thin tendril because we're far away, and then as it comes back, it just kind of washes over his face and then away. It just pulls some like inky bits contained within it as those just kind of fade and the water turns to mist.
I feel like for a second as it goes over his face, it's like, oh, that's better. Just a face full of water, and then he's unfeared. Fantastic. Looks in your direction. Thanks.
Go kill that, please.
Right away.
That's my whole.
That's action. That's the whole turn. Okay, fantastic. That
I
brings
swear I'll
us
try and
back
push your
to
thing eventually, but that felt more important.
Amazing. Back to Helda. Is everyone good for one last round of combat before we go, or do we want to stop now?
Have more.
No, we only have
I can do one more.
Okay, one more. All right. Let's try and keep it rolling so people aren't dying as best we can. So that brings us to the top of the round, which is Kit and Helda.
You're muted, my guy.
Okay, I see those hits going off. Both hit.
Lovely. We're gonna throw a flurry of blows on that one, and see if we can get another 2. I'm gonna roll damage here first. Or...
Yes, please.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Hell
That
yeah!
was way
That's a
better.
lot better.
No,
So let's watch these two next ones do not miss.
Cute little
You're
bastard.
not gonna miss on the fairy fire. I need you to crit though.
I need you to
All
crit.
4 hits. Let's go.
Hell
You need
yeah,
8 dice,
girl!
not
Get it.
120.
Come on.
Shows
Hey,
damage
yeah.
again.
I feel like Kinoso's heckling everyone. He would never, because he's the nicest guy. But
No. Listen,
like
I'm
in a
looking at all these
alternate
rolls that
universe.
weren't hits until I made them hits. And I'm like, fucking, this is all my day. I get half credit.
True. These are all assists.
I don't remember the
Amazing.
assist medal in Halo, but I'm getting it left and right.
Oh my god.
All right,
Uh, Okay, are you gonna need
Oh, we
no con save you need from me or nothing? We're just rolling.
I'm
just
sorry.
making sure. I'm not
No,
pressuring
I'm
you or
just hitting
anything.
you. Your con is bonkers.
I mean,
Yes,
Foos
kids
could
learning.
fail.
But
I've seen it happen where Foos crit fails your stunning strike with its very low DC,
don't encourage him
and
to
then
burn key points.
mocks my high saves.
Oh, I have. Okay, with its. Oh wait, hello. Oh, wait, did I already use that one? I think it's no. It uses reaction. Okay. Has one last legendary action. So at the end of that one, it is going to. I think it's just gonna punch you because unfortunately.
Who's you?
I already. You is Helda. So
Also,
that's-
Foos, I want you to know, because you hid that message, the stupid format for the roll is still on my screen. I cannot get it to go
Format?
away.
For the roll? What format for the roll?
Where, like, you hover over a roll, it breaks down what the roll was when it got added to it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, unhide
she's
it.
stuck.
Oh, it's
Go away
just
for you?
stuck. I'm sorry, Plenty.
It will not go away. I've tried so many things.
I
Maybe
just
reload?
unhid it. Does that do anything?
Oh, maybe. Let me see, roll up and see if I can't click it again. Nope, it's still stuck down.
Oh no!
Gotta
Reload,
reload
baby.
roll
I'm
20, my
sorry. You have a little bit of time until it's your turn. Valen, sorry.
Fine.
Valen's turn. God, you guys keep getting the brakes beat off you. I'm trying to put some offense on this board, but
You're telling me, and I'm sitting here like I could push that boy, or if I put up my Mirage Veil, maybe people will finally stay in it for the cover against all these agonizing blasts, but I doubt it. I'll be covered.
you could try.
Oh my god, Kit, that fucking baptism. Good lord.
I've seen that before. That's ridiculous.
Oh god.
I grew up in a cult, so I used to see the whole fucking time. Yeah.
Why the
Sorry.
feet too? That's the question.
Again, the moonbeams begin to formulate. He casts Mass Healing Word at level 4. That, Jesus Christ. So you guys get 21 and 8 temp. So remember that I'm maxed, but I do get my temp hit points back. All right, so keep
And
that
they
in
don't
mind.
stack, right? No stacking.
They do not stack.
They do
But
not
you should have
stack.
lost them anyway because we all got hit by agonizing blast. I think, right? I don't think anybody
Agonizing
Missed me.
burst.
Yeah. Yeah, she,
Oh, if
she
it
did not
missed
get
you,
hit.
then great. Yeah,
Yeah.
then you're good. But actually, he'd move up a little bit. Yeah, I know. I know. Just stop it. Touch you.
What is that in Discord?
All right, that's all that.
Hate it. Fucking hate it.
Yo, posting for weird
All right.
gift time around, man.
Stop it.
So everyone, give yourself, like I said, 21 hit points, 8 temp. If you haven't, proceed here. And let's see. That's
That's
bonus
your bonus
action.
action.
Action is gonna be. Ooh, why only offense is psychic? He's not. He doesn't weigh less than 10 pounds, right? They just had to throw that out there.
No,
Alright.
no. He does weigh more than 10.
You might.
Okay.
had to-
Well, you know
if
what?
you had
I'm
to look
kind
at
of
him, you'd
curious. How far am I away? I still have movement because I'm
Water.
Superman. So he's gonna float out here. Those are made roughly of stone, right? Balin is gonna try to mold earth on one of these statues, and he's gonna try to core it out if he can.
All right. The magic of this place is rather potent, so I do need your intelligence check, your modifier, to attempt to fight this, almost like a
Alright.
dispel magic in this case. Very close. You watch as it starts to like pull apart, and it almost looks like you are coring it instead. You watch as it kind of like reverses motion on you and starts to kind of rebuild itself. It is possible to manipulate these in some kind of way, but this unfortunate attempt did not quite work the way you wanted.
Okay.
Is that because he didn't roll good enough? Or?
Yeah, I think Valen would find that if he exerts a little bit more effort, it should work.
Okay. He's good with that. That's the end of his turn. I don't want to hog anything up. Go, go, go.
No worries, no worries. Griffon, what is your turn?
She can't really do much. Like I'm trying to get closer, but I'm so far away.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, she's feared still. I forgot. Yeah.
Can she see the statues now?
Did she pass her other one? She broke free. I do know
Yes.
that. I think she did. 'Cause I think didn't she roll like bonkers? I'm gonna double check.
I thought breaking from the tether is what breaks the.
It is, if you roll high enough. Because the tether is one DC and the mind is another. What was her roll? Can you?
I do not remember.
what
I have
that
to.
was?
I'm trying
Oh,
to
I
scroll
see it.
up.
I see it. I found it. She did pass. She's good. She
Okay.
is good.
If she can see it, she's not seeing Valen do his attack. She's gonna. I'm gonna attack this. And I guess try to attack this.
Go ahead and roll your attack roll. Just gonna
She
beat the
gets
fucking
one
statue.
beak
Let's
and one
go.
claw.
Yeah.
I gotta turn her back into Lucy. There we go.
They
Love
both
you,
seem to kind of like
Ruthie.
chip off some parts of the
Fucking turn.
statue, but unfortunately not enough. Give me a wisdom save at the end of. Oh, that was it.
Yep.
Cool. The bad boy's turn. Okay. At the start of his turn, you know what time it is. Time for agonizing burst to the lovely crowd. So give me 1 second.
I love that every turn I've chased this aura that would help me, and then every turn Valen moves further away, so I don't get to benefit from it.
It feels bad, man. I am again just going in order of like counterclockwise essentially. So I will start with I guess I lied about that. Never mind. I'll go with Valen, then Nirja. So Valen, first shot is for you.
Nice and low,
It's
please.
missed.
Nice and
Second
low.
is Nirja. That
hits.
hits.
That does.
That's for you. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I clicked it twice. Ignore the 5 and 7. Oh,
No,
take
we'll
the
take the
higher
second one.
damage. So sorry. That's for
You're
Nirja.
You're in my aura, so your necrotic is halved.
There we
Yay!
go. Next is for Kiroso.
God bless. You're in my aura, so
Kemen.
your necrotic is halved.
Kemen misses, or missed Kemen. Next is Helda.
Come on, Hilda. That missed you, right?
26? Good heavens. Next is Ryland. Misses.
Can I-
Next
Stop.
is
Stop taking
Um,
crazy damage.
Rusi. I don't think so. Mostly
That's fine.
because.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Can you post it for me one more time? Your blocky stuff?
Dip.
If it says like when a creature you can see. Okay, I think that's the issue. Is that like it's one of the statues like behind where you're facing right now. So
Like I said,
I
that's
think,
totally fine.
yeah. I think only because you are not facing it, it's hard for you to notice. Also, it's all happening simultaneously, so Ryland might be like dodging or something as that happens. But okay, so the agonizing blast goes off. That is a good question though. A burst. I keep saying blast. I said it once. It's so hard to get it in my brain after I said it. And as his bonus action, he's going to start to activate his aura of annihilation. And you watch as sort of like the swirling movement from him as the kind of fabric around him starts to move. But also kind of like extend in this space that you guys find yourselves in. While active in the aura, it deals 10 psychic damage to any creature that ends its turn within 40 feet of the creature. So everyone within 40 feet, you feel this aura activate. You are not going to take damage yet. As mentioned, it needs to be at the end of your turn that you will take this damage. But let me get an aura up so we can all see what that looks like. Okay, so the dark aura centered on that creature is the aura of annihilation. That is 10 psychic damage if you end your turn in there. And that is his bonus action. For the last part of his action, he is going to forego his fists and his stinger to do his... Ooh, hold on, let me double check.
So many goddamn auras I can't see.
I know. we have Venn diagrams on this bitch again. This is AoE Death Gaze. So for this, everybody within that aura, which is everyone except for Rusi and Kemen, I need wisdom saving throws from all of you. For Ryland, it is a disadvantage because he has death gazed you in the past. And you failed. Hi, Nubs. I'm sorry. I know. I'm beating your favorite boy. I'm also just kidding. Hey, man, what's up? How you doing? We're about to end, but we got this rolling. Okay.
Hell yeah, Helda.
Wow,
Does this
Valen.
As
Yeah.
in chat.
We just got raided.
Hello.
Oh,
How's it going?
oh.
Hello.
Hey,
Jump
thanks for
Kid.
the
I know I
follow.
was hanging out with you before. Yes, thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you guys had a wonderful night. Playing, if you don't mind shouting them out.
I'm working on it.
We could find out what they were doing. Oh, they were doing D&D too. Awesome. Happy Saturday D&D. We are on our last round of combat before we end for the night, but it is getting exciting. But yes, thank you so much. We super appreciate you guys dropping by. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. I apologize if I sound like I'm rushing. I'm trying to get people to sleep before they absolutely die. But please tell us about how your session was. If it was any kind of combat or you guys chilling, either way, let us know.
Cheese in the chat
will
for
respond.
Plenty.
Cheese in the chat.
Is this fade in their etherable?
It is an attack when the creature you can see. Okay, there's some weird things about this because it's
that's
not
fine.
a creature that's attacking you, and it is behind you. So again, I think it's just like two really negative situations at the moment.
This is coming from the
shopping
statues?
today. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm sorry. The burst was. This is coming from him, and it's not an attack technically. It's a like ability essentially.
It's not spell either because he hates this.
We totally didn't feel broke. Oh no. Were you guys just walking around looking like window shopping sadly? Okay, so from what I've seen, I think we're still missing
Ooh,
some, right?
take fucking that, Booze.
Nice.
Take
Hell yeah.
that.
Very
Take it.
nice. Okay, so we
Wind
have
it back.
Helda, Ryland.
Ludicrous got the feet to make your booty go.
Nice. Oh no. Okay.
I invoke the power of cheese.
As this happens, all of
The
you
cheese
start
is
to
with
watch
you,
as
son.
before, the kind of like horizontal bands on this creature's face was kind of rotating so that the eyes were always focusing. You watch as even within those horizontal bands, they seem to split down the middle as well, kind of spinning around its head so that one eye is on each of you, and they all seem to flare at the same time. All of them doing a decent amount of psychic damage to you. I believe everyone passed except for Nirja and Valen. So this is also psychic damage, so keep in mind your resistances should you have any at the moment. 25 if you failed, 13, 12 if you passed, and on top of that, Valen, and I could be super mean right now, and the night's about to end, and I have a D4, so I think I will be. So we're going to be very, very mean right now.
What are you doing? Stop that.
Okay, so a certain thing happens when you fail by more than 5, and if Valen, you were already at that as you rolled a 9. Nirja, you were 1 short, so I rolled my D4 and brought you down to that 5 below the saving throw needed. As this happens and this kind of goes out, and those of you who have failed it, you find that your hit points are reduced to 0. As this gaze goes out, both Nirja and Valen.
Nope.
Oh, what's
Aura
up?
of
What's up?
life.
Oh,
Yep.
Nope.
I'm not done describing what's happening. I know they pop back up, but I was about to ask you some shit. Your
They
hit
can't be
points-
reduced.
I know. Well, they can't be reduced at all? I thought it just can't be reduced
Hit
to...
point
It's your hit
maximum
point
can't be
maximum,
reduced.
my guy.
Oh, maximum. Okay, I thought you were
Yeah.
saying they were. Okay.
No.
Maybe
That's not
maybe
the
if the
maximum.
DM didn't
It's
stay with
just
the
your
DM was
hit
there, we
points.
would know what was happening.
Oh, I got a nope it. And
Brandon
also,
does this to me all the time. I'm in the middle
how
of
much does
describing
this spell
something. He's
buy?
like, wait.
hold on.
It's not right.
Brandon, good luck. Hopefully
What's
this
up?
works.
Okay.
I don't know what I
Go
rolled.
for it.
rolled a 5.
Where'd it go?
Uh-huh. He still fails by more than that. Okay, are you done?
No.
No.
Okay. Thanks, sir. Nirja and Valen, your hit points drop to 0, which renders you unconscious at the moment, which for Valen means anything you are concentrating on drops as
You
well.
cheated just to get me to
As-
drop that spell, Foos.
I did not.
That's
I didn't.
mean.
You
That's
failed. You
mean.
rolled a nat 2 on your own, my guy. That was all you. I
That's
had
mean.
nothing.
Oh, but I had 115 hit points to 0? Don't act like I'm being unreasonable here.
This guy's not happy to see you. I'm not sure if he mentioned this. But-
Keep going, please. Keep going.
Yes, Nirja, Valen, hit points down to 0. The good news is, as I was trying to describe, but Ryland immediately just fucked everything up. If you start your turn within Ryland's aura, which works for Nirja at the very least, she seems to kind of pop back up. It doesn't last too long for you, but that was the end of its actions and its bonus action as it activated its aura, did this AoE gaze as the eyes kind of split and looked in every single direction at the same time. And I think that was, it did the agonizing bursts as well. But that is the end of this creature's turn, which brings us to Ryland.
Rather real mad. He's flying up to its face.
Okay, sure, cool.
And trying to smash those eyes that just did crazy shits.
Smash the eyes. Yeah, go for it. Hit me.
Quick question: when I pop back up, is it with 1 hit point?
Yes.
It's exactly as it says in his spell list.
Yeah,
yes.
it's with 1 hit point. Correct.
1 hit point. Okay.
Both hit, absolutely, both those hit. 28s and 29s.
And we're gonna pump a
yeah.
smite into one of those. Actually, we're gonna pump a
Okay,
smite
okay.
into both of those because Round's real mad.
Okay, 2 smites. Okay, so I'm waiting on smite damage.
Ignore the top radiant because I didn't
Yep.
do that. And then same thing with this one. But that was a good roll too. Damn it.
Nice. All right, well, that's 60 damage total. That's what I'm getting.
Yep, that's his 2 actions, and then he's gonna try and swing a little bit closer to. That's plenty. Actually, does
I
that
don't
still
think
put him
you-
within? That does.
Can you move through the space?
You can't move
Is
through
it-
him. I don't know if you were. I didn't see. Yeah, but if you're
I'm
marked,
flavoring him as if he's going up and over, but yeah, he is
Up
plenty
and
of-
over?
you would. Yeah, you would need to still measure around it as you just.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's where he'll be. So
There.
he's still within range because he knows that part's bad, and I think for this he's just kind of like staring at these two, and he's like trying to push a pulse through the aura that he has up.
Yeah, which would absolutely work out. As you end your turn, you take 10 points of psychic damage because of his aura. So give me your concentration on your spell.
I'm
as well.
working on it. That's not an
Good, you're
advantage.
good.
Take
It's
that.
not an advantage, but
Hi, buddy.
I
Hey,
correct.
Nubs.
His nose is here. Oh, watch your head, buddy. Okay,
he's back. Look at those legs.
Hello.
I think he's kind of active right now and does not want to be here. Hello. Yeah.
Nubs, why were you making noises before?
I think no, please. No.
Oh, it's time to
He
get an
immediately
angry
walked
step.
up to my laptop and tried to put his paw on the power button, and I was like, no, not that. You can step on all the other buttons, just not that one. Yeah, we have a lot of cats on this channel. We have a redeem called Produce My Pets that if you redeem it, we have to all go run and grab our pets and put them on screen. But that's Nubs. Anyway, sorry. You saved your thing. You walked over there, did some stuff. That's the end of your turn, correct?
No. We're gonna bonus action drink a potion.
Okay. Yes, I did not see a bonus action being activated. Nubs.
I also get 4 radiant.
You get 4 radiant damage, so you only heal for 6.
No, those are heals.
No, I'm 4 radiant heal. That's
It's very
impossible.
spicy potion.
It's a spicy potion. Occurring.
It offsets my.
I think Nubs is done with my shit because I hear him on the coffee table just moving shit. So if he's like, "You pick me up, I'm gonna just throw your shit on the floor." Nothing has hit the floor yet, but I just hear dragging noises. At the end of your turn, he's gonna use his legendary action to try and use his stinger on you, Ryland. So the tail kind of pulls out from underneath his cloak. That does hit, I believe. I see some shifty
I'm still
eyes.
scrolled up. I'm sorry.
Okay, I was like, I see shifty eyes, but I'm pretty sure that hits. I need a con save as well.
I am going to ask for the thingy of hidings.
Oh yes, that is the. Okay,
And
absolutely.
the best part, I'm gonna flavor this as like he's so used to Zalzir like calling him darling or sweetheart or something like that that I think he's just gonna be like, "Help, darling!"
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Amazing. Everyone sees as the stinger comes out and just panic. You guys all hear Ryland's voice, "Help, darling!" And through your mind and your connection with him, you hear right away. And everyone, for kind of the first time in a little bit, in this spectral space, you watch as the spectral wings of Zalzir, the incubus within the gem, wraps around Ryland and has you vanish away for just a moment to negate the situation here. Very, very nice. But as you come back, right as rain.
Oh, thank you. I gotta get Valen.
Good luck. All right, so Kevin's turn. He is going to use his bonus action to teleport the 30 feet. And then, he should barely be able to make it after that again. Okay, that's literally all of his movement to get close. Okay, he's up close, and he gets his 3 attacks at advantage because fairy fire, right? Kiddo, so you never dropped it, right? You good?
Check it. Thankfully, passing that save and resistance to psychic meant I took 6 damage. It was not a hard save.
Oh.
Come on, Kevin. I got you out of the thing. You couldn't even crit for me.
Listen, Kevin does ridiculous stuff anyway. Okay, nice. Finally free. Kevin immediately teleports in. You see that sort of tendril of gold as he disappears from one end of it and then reappears at the other. And then, in a way less dramatic way, seems to float a little bit slower than everyone else because the intelligence score is not his highest stat. But he closes the distance and resumes his Gith Yankee training, swinging and landing all 3 shots, to which I must take away from this guy. But at the end of his turn, he's still gonna kind of look over his shoulder like Kidoso and be like, "Thanks, man! Finally hit him!" And that will be the end of his turn.
Okay, she's going to use her greater healing potion
As your bonus action?
as my bonus action. 44
Yes.
plus 4, and I get
Oh, actually,
14.
sorry.
Huh?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just going to say, Ryland, what does the magic look like as it pulses and gets Nirja back to consciousness?
I think he's just focusing on the pulse, and as he's doing so, there are just 2 roots right now, mystical green roots that are just kind of traveling through what would be the ground, and this one gets to Nirja first, and it wraps around her foot and makes it sway to kind of turn into a flower at the end and puff some spores into her mouth.
It was very cute until it was like. Okay. So Nirja, you heal yourself with your bonus action. Go ahead.
Fantastic. All right, and then she's going to make her 3 attacks at advantage on this guy.
Let's
1,
go.
2, 3.
Another.
2 crits.
Girl.
Okay, I only get
Girl,
1.
No, I was gonna say I don't know if you remember because you're in fancy magic land where your fucking spear is fancy magic. It doesn't matter how many nat 20s you get on your turn, you still get an extra attack based on being in here. So you get 2 more extra attacks because every nat 20 you get another attack roll. So that's 2 more. Go for it.
Joe, you have been vindicated, brother.
Finally, I appreciate you, Vogel.
Incredible. Unfortunately, the 18 doesn't hit, but you have all those other ones hit. Go for it.
Okay.
Do we still have a
1,
D20? The night's about to end.
2.
No, we're out.
3.
I think we're out of everything, yeah.
Oh, sorry, the 4th. Wow. Fuck.
No, you're good. That's perfect.
I did. No, I did. Okay.
Yeah. I was
Nailed
good.
it.
You get 4. You didn't get 5.
Movement. Okay.
Correct.
Movement.
71
action.
damage. Is Nirja finally
Bonus
making
action.
it.
Okay. I'm good
Oh, yeah.
because I moved and I'm good. I'm done.
That's fucking
Can't do
sick.
anything. Wait. Hold on. One more. Sorry. Boggly brain.
No, you're
Boggly
good. I just
I just realized
brain.
your
Fuck,
snuggie
never
has
mind.
aliens.
Yeah. It's got aliens and mushrooms and planets and like it's got. This is the. Yay! I get a D4.
You
Woo!
get a D4 because we're at the last round. I'm gonna say that this will carry on to the next session because
Thank you.
it's so
Hey!
late. That, unless for some reason you use it before, which you can, obviously, but if you want to save it for next session, I'm gonna give you the opportunity.
Okay. Thank you.
But very nice. Fucking incredible damage. Very, very nice. Good rolls. I do believe that brings us to
Kirosa.
Sorry, I've been measuring and remeasuring to make sure I can actually do things. Because I think I have just enough length with this. As much as Fairy Fire's been baller, and especially now that I got a couple crits, I think I have just enough length with Wall of Stone to make 6 20-foot long panels to block 4 statues' eyeballs. Because these stupid bursts are going to get us murdered.
Ooh.
So I will take half of the statues out of the game over crit advantage all the time.
Over Christmas?
Incredible. All right, so you're taking out half of them. We'll set this up on the map later so it doesn't bog down the time right now.
But I should have just enough length to block off 4 of them.
And it's what spell are you using?
Sorry, let me actually hit the button. Boop, boo, doo, doo, doo.
Hit the button.
Wall of Stone. So does this mean your Fairy Fire drops?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so Fairy Fire is gone.
I'm also going to...
Wall of Stone goes up, blocking some of the statues that have been pulsing some unfortunate damage at the team.
I'm also going to go, not that far. I'm going to go there. But yeah, I'm going to pull out just a block of stone. And I was like, how am I going to pull layers off this? And it always comes back to water. A tight, thin stream of water, but high pressure is going to come shooting. I'm going to pull a ball that is just going to be a fucking pressure cutter. Just a water slicing a shaving off, which then floats off and gets huge. And again and again and again. So I get these 6 panels.
Nice.
They do have AC and hit points, so they can probably blast through these eventually, but
Okay, yeah, I
a
did
couple
see that as well.
rounds.
It's I'm very relieved that you did this at the end of the night, so we could set it up and make sure we know what everything means. So that was very good. Thank you very much. So that's
That will
action.
do.
I think some movement is at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, for the end of his turn.
Yet again, I didn't push your guy. I'm sorry, Dennis.
No, you're fine. You're good.
Is that thing still up?
Yep.
Is what thing still up?
The Guardian, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Guardian of Faith is still up. Yeah. It hasn't been touched. It's not touching it at all.
I wasn't sure if that was the concentration or not, or died or went down with them.
Mm-hmm. As this is more or less ending at the end of your turn. For its last legendary action, you watch as the eyes are kind of still spinning around, focusing on different people, whichever seem to be remaining, which look about to be 3 or so that are not even on the same plane as each other, all kind of tick in the direction of Valen. As Valen is still unconscious, I believe it's the very start of your turn in which you start
Yep.
to get your 1 hit point back. As it does for that moment, Valen, you find yourself pulled back into the space you initially found this creature. You watch as all of your companions and all the statues disappear around you. You still feel like you're conscious, but you know you are not. You are pulled into some other kind of mindscape of some kind, where it seems to be just you and that demonic creature before you. And as it stares over you, you disintegrate. You're pulled into this private room. Fuck you, sir! Immediately. But instead, you kind of watch as all of the eyes, in your vision at least, have it turned to focus on you instead. Now, I'm sure your friends will get you back up, but like I said, if you decide to fight and get me out of here, I'm going to make sure I take something from each and every single one of you. You get to tell your friends how that feels. Please roll a D100 for me, please.
No!
As he is using his pact of pain on you.
No!
21, baby, blackjack. Let's go.
I don't think that's betters in this case.
That's what I roll for the glitter.
As he finishes saying this, you watch as many of the hands kind of come out from this vision and stretch to a length that it didn't even seem possible when you saw him fighting a moment ago. All 9 or 10 of his hands wrap around your neck and start to squeeze, and you feel your throat it feels almost like it's about to burst. For some time, your throat hurts, and you have disadvantage on spells with somatic components and any performance checks that require your voice. There will be some mechanics that we will be adding to this should you be raised, but at the moment you find yourself with the injury of your throat.
You mean verbal components?
Yes, I'm sorry. I said somatic. Verbal components to your spells will give you some trouble.
Every single...
Yeah, after my test team M situation, I realized how many that is. But
Moldorth is free.
Moldorth, correct.
Day,
it's thematic. Moldorth is indeed. I'm a Moldorth.
It's one of my favorite things about this spell. I always love to take it for that reason.
But as the hands kind of wrap around you, it feels as though you're kind of blacking out. You do see kind of like a glimmer of light within this vision. And it is the impending heal that is on your way. So it's a little bit of hope for Valen as you are getting choked out by 9 hands in this vision. And that is where we're going to end our session as we get back to the top of the combat order. Everyone, thank you. That was a very nice, smooth round. Thank you for having your turns ready, locked and loaded. Please give me your votes for inspiration. We are off next week due to schedules, so we will not be back the 7th. I think we're back the 14th instead. So we will be back eventually. And in the meantime, we'll find somebody to raid. And in the meantime, also, thank you for people who raided us. Rev started the raid train. Thank you very much. I know we got Wanderers Haven.
Wanderers Haven.
Wanderers
Ian
Haven.
Denial.
Ian Denial. And Jalcat. Thank you, you guys, for raiding. Super appreciate it. As always, we love to raid as well. So we love spreading the love around here. Love. I'm going to keep just saying love, I guess. As I look for stuff or someone for us to raid back. Let me see. Insomnia's. Of course he's on. I'm gonna make sure. Is there anyone else here? Yeah, because I do love raiding my friends. But if there's anyone that we can meet, I always love that too.
Plasma Wasp. I like Plasma Wasp.
She's cool.
Plasma Wasp.
Yeah, she's cool. Cool. She's a lady who also plays games. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
Very cool.
But we want a D&D person right now, right?
Oh, we have rated them before. Okay. I'm looking at some of the others and I'm like, we've rated them and we've rated them. Also because we seem to, raid at the same time each time. Obviously, most of the time it's the same people who are also playing. So yes, we're going to go raid. Thank you again for dropping by. We're going to raid Down to Die RP.
Yeah, we've raided them before.
I was like, I'm pretty sure we have, but we're going to go say hi again. So let's go say hi. Everyone have a wonderful night. Thank you once again. We'll be back on Wednesday with Task Team M. And as mentioned, we're off from DT this next time. I think Kid's yawning, but I can't tell. Are you okay, man?
We don't want to hear that.
Okay,
It
sounds
is the
good.
song of his people. It's great.
Okay, sounds good. But anyway, we are going to end our night here. Thank you once again, and have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us. Bye.
Ugh.
Thanks for the raid.